Stone goes hard. Got some water. Hold up.
I'll give you one piece of advice. Perform your best.
Good water. Let's do the clicking. I think I also should do a weekly or something, man, because I'm not getting any black cards with that horse game. Got a gift. We do have a lot of gifts, don't we? Check. I hate the job part of the gacha games, like this part. No, the clickings. Let's see. Passage of the past. I did waste my... Any goodies here? No. Okay. I should do later. 1 day until resets and... Warzone. No, this is class reflection. Oh no, I did this one and I did it pretty bad. Intensive battle. I don't want an intensive battle. They both give black cards, right? Don't even say. Don't reach this. I didn't reach the story for those bosses anyway. This fire resistance. Fire, your fire. Hey, all right. I'll take it.
Good choice.
I've got your back.
Don't have any good weapons anyway.
The flames of my blade will cleanse. Command received. Begin execution.
He was in the air, man.
The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path.
He was in the air during my ult.
The battle is over. What's our next mission? The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path.
Reported.
I will show no mercy. Flaming Lotus.
What is this? Why are you not reading? I want some black cards, man. This is Phantom Pain Cage.
The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path.
Shouldn't take long, right? I have only 3 tries per day.
Command received. Begin execution. I will show no mercy. Flaming Lotus.
Don't jump. We are doomed. Valics is not reading anymore? No way. No way that's your reaction.
Your order.
Oh, she's dead. I was reading the chat and I lost Lucia.
No one can escape my hold.
Hello Exquisite. Hello Para. Para, you missed a Tekken stream yesterday.
Perfect.
I
As
was
always.
dooming so hard, you have no idea, bro. I was calling people names, smashing my desk. I played it just because I have like the new patch, new fighting pass. I wanted to grind it a bit. Worst decision of my life. I remember exactly why I'm a Tekken refugee back then.
The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path.
Tekken what now? Tekken stream, bro. Tekken refugee am I now? Where are your S-rank characters? I think this Lucia is pretty much S-rank.
No mercy. Command received.
I picked the fire characters.
The flames of my blade, flaming lotus. Will cleanse everything. The flames of my blade will
Your orders, please.
The flames of my blade will cleanse.
Your orders.
Holy shit.
Will.
Still trying to run.
Maybe I shouldn't have just taken fire constructs.
Not bad.
No one's getting past me.
Your orders, please.
I can still hold on.
Why was she losing health?
But to prepare a rescue.
One time, yeah.
Still trying to run. Your fate is burning. Same endpoint. No one can escape my hold.
We're losing this.
No one can escape my bullets. I'd advise giving up. Your fate is burning. Same endpoint.
I hope he's invincible during his ult.
My bullets. This isn't going well.
Can we dodge that? No invincible frames, bro.
Be afraid.
Or I was just losing health just because. It's a DOT effect on the higher level of PPC. What's a DOT effect? We can change the characters, can't we? Or do we have only 3 tries? I think it's 3 tries with specific characters, isn't it?
Well, no. Please look.
Let me pick some shit-ass characters. Who's this?
I wonder.
So I was losing health automatically? Is that what you mean?
Joining the battle. We'll be done. Joining the battle.
Wow, this is so much easier.
Will be done. Rise blossom.
That was so much easier. I wonder.
Almost done with the baddies. So, feeling good about that workout today?
Can I do more PPC today? Can I do this guy? I can. Why is you on the main? What's you? Ice? -2 ice? Should switch you. This. Who's this? You're not ice. Let's put Wanshi. And she's dead.
For you to get You're lucky to get
Time to end this.
He has a shitty ass AoV, I remember that.
one shot, one kill. Your eyes.
Oh, he's dead. Need a healer to maximize the score, since remaining HP is also a factor for the score, not really that necessary, you're not trying to improve your score anyway. This one is not good. He's a healer also.
I'll fulfill my duty.
I just need to play someone to get choose hold attack button buffs or something.
I will show time to end this.
You interrupted my decision. Guess I'll have to get rid of
Oh,
I'm fine.
I did not see that.
May my blade split the night.
Oh, nice AoE. Couldn't.
This is your last time.
Where is he? Where is he? Is it bugged? Oh! Okay.
Trick. In an
There you go.
race, all lives shall fade. Their voices hush, and stillness lay.
Hero rewarded white canaries. We meet once again.
Paths and
Huh?
desires.
But you just do 3 pings.
Shall witness how
The
long
AFK she does after swapping is considered 3 ping, 1 ping, 3 ping, hold attack. Yeah, I'm just mashing. It works. Who's rewarded white canaries, man?
the flame time end this. The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path. I'm fine.
That's a nice area, man.
I will show. May my blade split the night. I'm fine.
you. Interrupted my decision. Guess I'll have to get rid of you.
Right.
This is your last chance. Your futile struggle is pitiful. Politic. In an icy embrace. All lies shall fade. Their voices
He's not gonna kill.
stillness fade. Your futile
You interrupted my sleep. Guess I'll have to get rid of you.
may my blade split the night.
Dead.
The battle is over.
Mario missed some
What's our
Tekken
next
action. Yes, he did. It was short, and it was not very nice. Wait, I did it hell, right? Yes, I did. Yo, dark res. But we take live here.
I'll keep trying my.
Actually watching Video Game World Cup live now. Yeah, I was peeping it too. So Choco lose. It's very sad, you know, cause you.
I'll offer you a chance to die by your own stick.
Give me all you got.
This guy is crazy.
Even I can. I'll offer you a chance to die by your own stick. The sun will shine. So be my blade.
That guy is crazy.
Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
So easy, bro. Just pick your triple S character and go win, right?
Give me all you got.
Never gonna be that level? Don't say that.
Even I can.
Life and death.
I'll offer you a chance to die by your own stick.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
Even I can. I'll offer you a chance to die by your own stick.
Give me all you got.
The sun will shine. So be my blade.
Life and death. Now you're on the other side of life.
Holy shit, bro. Did you try Jetavi, Valics? No, I don't know even who that is, Roadjack.
This victory.
Did we see Jetavi in the story? I don't think we did, Roadjack. I don't think we know who Jetavi is. But no attempts. Well, there you go. There you go, guys. Your wish fulfilled. No more gameplay, bro. Reading only. So I got 45 block cards. Hey, alright, we have 50k. Suppose it could have been more. Wait, not battle pass. What's this? Yeah, I missed on this simulated battlefield 3 times. Alright. What else? What else? What else? This is Jetavi. I'm close to getting her until August. Yeah, we have time. Just put her in the team earlier. Oh, I just put her in the team earlier. That girl I said I don't know who she is. In this one? Why is she so small, man? You also get her shards for free. Yeah, we just checked that. She's like Yata number 2, huh? You get her by spending serums. Where did I get Nanami's shards? There you go. That's where I got this. Oh, I almost finished weekly simulated siege. Boom, boom, boom. Items. 2 days. Let's spend this. A weapon shard gift box. Well, well, well. Hypertune material. Very good, very good. Gifts. Yeah, I want some gifts, man. I did not gift Alpha anything in a while, you know what I mean, bro? Feel guilty, man. Here, take everything.
I can take
Still
you
not
away if you've
enough.
had-
Recommend giving her a try, she's really fun. Have a great time, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, that deck tours with the blessing again. Love you, deck tours. Here's some hearts for you. Is the thing you do on guild? Yeah, that's the thing I do on guild. And also she auto dodges. Can stay along with you guys, sorry for that. You can go watch the Tekken tournament. Operation Guardians. Can't stay, but he loves us so much, bro. It pains me to read that. It pains me to read that course. My laundry should be done. -2, 1, 2 precision sensing. Have a nice day too, man. Yeah, there's anyone here, it's that course that deserves a good day, cause comes here, sends loves and dibs. I respect that. And then warehouse. So we need to get external reinforces, right? It +2. 2. Get external reinforcements. Have our love too? Damn, Road Jack, I respect you saying that. Battle. Yep. Oh, alright. Go spend the rest of the serum, then we can go read. About fucking time we start reading, huh? But nothing here? Oh, it's here. Alright, we're pretty close. Just a couple of serum left to consume. Will I actually be able to get her, all of her?
Can I hold a bigger charge? How?
Full voice. There you go. How much? 51k block cards, bro. Wait for me, Dante. Alright. Side, let's see. So many, bro. I think one she is next. Or another Selena. WSG fellow oxygen breathers. Who's this? It's also a Selena. Oh my god, we're continuing the Selena, and then there's Wanshi, and then there's number 21. And I don't give a fuck that much that I'm ready to read the number 21, to be honest. I even forgot from what team is she. I think she's one of the dogs. Not sure. Shepherd. Got her from scratch within days. You mean like all the triple S fully upgraded? All right, let me go check on my my laundry. You guys talk to Mambo, bro. I'm back. Thank you, Mambo. Thank you for keeping the chat entertained. How do I put you down? I mean, put you down in the corner, not like that. I can't unhear that unholy music. Mambo the Dancing Void, tell us your wisdom. There you go, there you go. What music, man? The Bakushin song? Or the Mambo music? Alright chat, I'm a grind because I spent all of it on Lucia. I don't regret of my life choices. Lucia skin? Bro, Lucia Dawn? Imagine he spent it all on Lucia Dawn, man. Dear Selena, what will you be doing when you receive this letter? This is my first time writing you a letter. Fine. This is also my first time writing a letter. I reckon this is the only way I can share my thoughts with you now. I've been planning to write a story recently, a play. Good for Selena. Are you not like saving for DMC collab, Shady? Perhaps you'll be surprised when you read the script. Maybe you'll laugh. I'm a novice when it comes to theater, after all, and the story is suitable amateurish. But you'll get yourself involved after you're done laughing, won't you? You'll mentor me and offer suggestions. Wouldn't that be great? I have a photo with me as I'm writing this, an image of an opera house down there on the surface. You said you had always wanted to visit it since you saw a photo of it when you were young. Of course, you wouldn't just be there for the opera house. It's located near evacuation site 184 from the Great Evacuation. There are so many remnants of great artwork that you want to see. Now that I think about it, the opera house is probably abandoned without the resources and labor to maintain it, and it is no longer as beautiful as its picture. Still, I can't help but wonder, if you passed by it on your journey, if you were there right now, what would you do? Motherfucker didn't Lucia Dawn. That's a skill issue, I know. She stays until the DMC collab ends, I'm waiting until my DMC pulls. There you go, same. Got Selena Vera, their weapon, CUB and Lucia's coding. I'll manage somehow. Hey, he's young, he has all the time to grind these games. I can't help but wonder if you passed by it on your journey. Tell me, Selena. Oh, she was writing to Selena. Who is this? Is this Ayla? If the Pantheon still existed today, it probably won't stand any more impressive than this. A giant chandelier, beautiful and extravagant, hangs from the magnificent dome, illuminating the famous mural above with its refracted lights from multiple angles. No one knows if there are any discrepancies between that and the original. No one cares whether the details match the records, for that matter. All it has to do is to be there, just like the pillars carved with detailed scenes and contribute to the opulence and grandeur of the building. Every inch of this place is indescribably ostentatious, and unfortunately this is probably the last and dreamiest opera house left in the world. I can say this was written after chapter 13. Or do you have anything left after that? 8k? 8k black cards? Gonna be raw dogging the DMC patch. Just luck and resource management. Gamba is bad, kids. Gamba is bad, bro. Don't gamble. An opera house of this caliber is right here, sitting in an old evacuation site from the Great Evacuation. Right, that must be it. Who the fuck is Gamba? You don't wanna know, Shady. A light breeze slips through a gap in the cracked ceiling, gently moving a curtain hung on a beam. This is a scene. This is the theater scene. Sunlight sneaks in from a hole in the curtain, casting a spotlight on the stage, moving as the curtain shifts and sways until it lands on the girl who has been standing there for a while. But this, oh my god, he fucking got you. Oh my god, I can't believe Shady got baited into this, man. A bit rude but funny as fuck. Shall I compare thee to a summer day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. Stepping out from the sunlight, she gently skips across the gaps on the stage, stopping at the apron before taking half a step back. She slightly bends her knees and curtsy. The light from above illuminates the small letters embroidered on her dress, Flora. He was asking for it. Flora. This is Flora. She looks like Selena. Summer's lease had all too short a date. Sometime to hold the eye of heaven shines, and often is his gold complexion dimmed. And every fair from fair sometime declines by chance or nature's changing curse untrimmed. But thy eternal summer shall not fade, nor lose possession of that fair thou owest, nor shall death brag thou wanderest in his shade, when eternal lines to time thou growest. So long as men can breathe or eyes can see, so long lives this, and this gives life to thee. Whoa, whoa, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching our show. I woke up and chose violence. I'm gonna flip into a garbage compactor now, be right back. I don't take it too personal, man. The girl reads to an empty theater. For a while, she frowns and takes a small step back. No, it should be more earnest. Thank you for coming to this performance, my most esteemed guests. Right, that's more like it. I like this girl. She spins, turning to face the audience again. With a small book in her hand, she raises it, looking solemn. Before the curtain rises, allow me to tell you a story. It's the story of a gentleman I knew. A scavenger he was, and a soldier too. Misery-bound, unlike the Babylonians, a ticket to Eden was not his fate. But fortune smiled upon him, fared better than most as a scavenger taken in by a conservation area. Dew from the sky garden blessed the arid land with shelter sprouted, warding the wandering wight. Well, that was what he concluded. I didn't really understand the meaning of it, but he was a lucky man regardless. Noticing that she has forgotten to maintain her expression during her mumbles, she rubs her cheeks and picks up the script again. He's gonna invert his messages again? What do you think about Vera's theme song? Wait, is this Cappuccino interlude? This is Cappuccino? It said it's Selena, bro, and we're reading some Flora girl, but she also loves theater scenes. His long time of roaming filled his ears with words of self-pity. The world owed him, he thought how it only took from him and not those living in the sky. To live a life of more if only others had less. Words of woe would not wither the warmth within him. Withal? He met Art, a burning sun, underneath which corpse grew in the farms, grass thrived on the fields, and flowers flourished by the rivers. Shadow of pity dissipated as the sun shone upon him, melting his cold, cruel heart. Midst of its light is a flower that radiated the brightest. A story of a hero that flower told, about a man who sacrificed himself for his comrades. Contrite, his soul not being, as his parting friends on his dying breath. Flower and the sun warmed the wanderer's heart. Fire begot fire, and next sun our scavenger wove to be. What a glorious construct soldier he became! Mere first step it was on the path to the flaming star. Seeds were planted on his way forward. His own story of the flower he saw invigorated and retold by him. The last battle, fierce and deadly it was, saw the inevitable sacrifice of our marching soldier. Gone he may be, his tales of valor guide us still on the pilgrimage to Art. I stand among the pilgrims. No, I'm sure I was the first of them. The girl chokes up lightly before holding up the script again. Haven't heard it? You're looking fine like Cappuccino though. I mean, Shady, I guess you're a minor too, so. But she's too young, bro. Ben's shaking on this then. A straightforward journey this has not been. Some were lost in sorrow from his passing. His wife, for instance. Once passionate about the radiance of Art with her husband and child, the lady of the house was no less talented, with a voice that moves heaven. Blissful she looked in a duet with her love. A duet? Pain and misery remained in the poor woman's eyes whenever she came across a script after her husband parted. She spoke of his demise on the battlefield as harrowing and dreadful. Noble spirits in the stories paled in the face of death. Whispering those words, she just looked hurt. I don't want to see Mom like that. It hurt me as well, just like Dad's death. Flora stopped speaking as the memories of losing a loved one hit her young and frail heart like lightning once again. The gentle and strong arms that could lift her in dance are no more, lost in gunpowder and smoke. She thought it would hurt less if she told the story from someone else's perspective. Still, she cannot help but cry when the story reaches her father's end. She craves the protection and warm hugs his arms once offered. There is no warmth in her tears. Mom, I could hear weeping every night since Dad was gone. Those tears were mine. Every night you would hold me and comfort me. I do appreciate it. But I still hear weeping every night, when I found a way to anchor my memories of him and learn to comfort others. Mom, you were there, you were the one crying. Only cried when I fell asleep. I wanted to get Dad back, so you'll stop feeling so hurt. No, I've already found him. He's always beside us. Please, he wrote. Flora's fingers clutched the script in her hand. That's why I'm here, in the center of the art capital. Flora holds up her hands, showcasing the deserted theater to the darkness. This was one of the many evacuation points during the Great Evacuation. The place also held onto many wondrous relics of past civilizations. Weighted in their light, I will do my best to perform Dad's past deeds. The heroic tales that moved him, songs we sang to our neighbors, small props we made ourselves. They are all parts of the soul that has left behind. He said that sacrifices shouldn't just inflict pain, they should inspire bravery, evoke hope of the calm after the storm. If I can understand this hope, the spirit of his play, then maybe you'll understand, Mom, that Dad never left us, and move forward with the hope he gifted us. With that, Flora curtsies once more. Capriccio. Who is Capriccio, man? I don't know any Capriccio. Did we see any Capriccio in the story, Road Jack? Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think we saw any Capriccio in the story so far. Flora. Then, please enjoy this performance, which is also a rehearsal, of course. The only response she gets in the breeze and the rattling rocks is the breeze and the rattling rocks. A gust of wind blows past her clothes, revealing her arm behind the sleeve. Shows signs of infection from the punishing virus. Well, well, well. I assume we will never see Flora again. Selena Capriccio. Well, call it, if it's Selena, say Selena, bro. We played Selena or only her interlude. Her other frame. Isn't this a completely different person? This is Flora, man. What did you say about Cappuccino earlier? But yeah, I don't know any of Selena's frames, to be honest. I don't even know if... Maybe I have one, but I don't know her. Dear Selena, are you resting from your tiring journey when you received this letter? As I said, I'm trying to write a play, but it has proven to be more difficult than I imagined. It's a one-woman journey, a path laid with precursors' footsteps, but it's been so difficult to take the right turn. To provoke the emotions I wanted, I even did something akin to an author and made a fool out of myself. I've attached my foolish deeds. If you see these, you can laugh at my mishap as a dear friend could. I must admit that these laughs attest to my apprehension as a young creator. Should I word it like that? Is that metaphor weird? These questions of uncertainty pop up every so often in the process. But the one thing that really shook me was a photo of you I just discovered when I was looking into the archives. It was a photo of your mother. It's It was a photo your mother took of you at the end of the premiere night of the Acadia evacuation. You were smiling, but you were more unsettled than I am now. You were even panicking. What happened to you that day? What did you see? You were unnerved by your own work. Why was that? Tell me, Selena. Oh, you don't want to know, Flora. This is a record. Not something as official as a report, nor as private as a diary. They're just words, like something you would say to a friend when you talked about your day. I wish to record my current situation in the form of letters. I'm currently at Conservation Area 184, near the old evacuation site during the Great Evacuation. As a member of the archaeological team, I myself have always wanted to visit this region. Now, taking advantage of an expedition mission from WGAA, I finally had the opportunity to visit this area after the red field subsided. Not just to study this place, but to commemorate a hero as well. I thought I would be singing an ode for the hero or searching among the ruins outside the conservation area for the relics we couldn't bring to Babylonia all those years ago. But here I am, finding myself before an unexpected audience. Boy, what are you writing, miss? Oh, it is Selena. Oh, is she writing to herself? What is going on in this interlude, man? Oh, this? Selena's hands stop as the cursive word flowing out of her pen reaches the end of its last stroke. Such a good description, man. Who the fuck needed this? If you don't understand something in this interlude, know that it's related to the story of Recitativo di Fantasia, the roguelike mode. I'm still wondering, when is it safe to start that roguelike mode? Because when I started it, we also didn't know shit about Selena. I guess we need to to learn what she does after Echo Aria when her clone or her, like, you know, she giving birth to herself wakes up. Probably she goes somewhere and do something, and after that it's safe to read the Recitativo di Fantasia. Now it's safe? Like right now? Selena's hands stop, yeah. They're just records, like stories. Miss, keep going. What happened to Prospero afterward? Yo, she loves Tempest to the death. Can do it now. Okay, I'll think about. Maybe I'll hold on to it a little bit longer, cause it's not like I know more about Selena than I did before. I mean, we found out how she ended up on the station. Need to find out what she wants to do, bro. What's her purpose? Why the fuck is she even alive? Like, of course. Afterward, Prospero. Yes, I'm enjoying telling stories to the children here. They were fairy tales in the beginning, but we've somehow moved on to plays now. I suppose this is before she got to station, obviously. What surprised me was how much the children here have an innate understanding of stories. Fairy tales or plays, they've more or less grasped the core emotions of them all. Perhaps all children have the capacity of art, they're like seeds waiting to be woken by spring. It might be arrogant of me to say this, but I hope the stories I told here will bring them a puff of spring breeze. I hope this breeze will reach all corners of this earth. Just like that, Prospero renounced magic and forgave his enemy, returning to his kingdom. Huh? But this is after? This is after Echo Aria? This? Why is this open? But that's not right. Why would Prospero forgive his brother so easily? You know what? I am so tired of this game having a spaghetti timeline of storytelling. I don't give a fuck and I will continue reading it. Right? Antonio screwed him over. Why wouldn't he punish the bad guy? Well, we'll have to start with the beginning of this character's arc. Right, an arc of a character is the gradual transformation of a character in the story. About that, perhaps I shouldn't explain it outright. You will need to think about it yourselves. Huh? Why? What chapter are you on now in main story? We finished... hello Dex, how are you? We finished chapter 13. And then we did the Echo area. And now we're catching up on all the interludes. And this motherfucking interlude seems to be after Echo area. So you can't call it... You can't call it an interlude. By definition, it is not for me now. If you can come to your own conclusion, it's perhaps a compliment to the storyteller as well. She smiles at the children around her. So this is the goo she made herself. She made herself. This is the red tide, Selena. So do you want to listen to a song while you think? Yes, please. Of course. Now, if you would pay attention. As Selena says that, her gaze lands on the crowd in the distance. Sorry. Conservation Area 184 is situated near an old evacuation site of the Great Evacuation. Even when ravaged by war, the city nearby is still marked by artworks from the past. Refugees from that city also carry these marks as well. After they were sheltered, the citizens here would share stories and rumors with the soldiers and vice versa, prompted by brief, chanced interactions. The children even said that operas from Babylonia would play here sometimes. What? What? Without Recitativo di Fantasia, they kept it open because Recitativo di Fantasia is now a permanent mode. It's fine to read it first. Yeah, well, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Right now, this is not a relaxed place with people exchanging tales. On the contrary, Selena can see the sadness that lingers on everyone's face. A few weeks before her arrival, a moderate-sized battle took place here. The despair on the people's faces echoes what has transpired. They need to comfort that they need the comfort that a child would need. So Selena has chosen a lullaby. She starts gently, like a mother rocking a baby's cradle. As the song progresses, she increases her volume slowly, making sure her voice is carried beyond the children encircling her. As the song quiets down, her voice still manifests brightly. Her gentle voice can calm every child it can reach. This is a lullaby. Just realize what everything means after doing the mode, the Fantasia del Recitativo. What I don't know is how come, when did the Commandant and Ayla decided like, hey, let's go do this thing and look for Selena? Like, why? Why? Does Commandant even know Selena is alive? Like, after chapter, I don't... Was it anything like that in Echo area? He put the MacGuffin in Selena's chest. But did he remember that was Selena? I don't remember. There are songs that come... Like, I need a little bit of an epilogue after Echo area. To understand what everybody knows about the situation that transpired there. They are songs that comfort children, that comfort everyone. Will Prospero hear it too? Perhaps Prospero needed a lullaby too. What kind of lullaby do you think he'd need? I think a gentle one, like the one you sang is enough. After all his adventures, he might need some compliments on top of comfort. That's not right. Elena smiles, walking away from the group of children. They need a space where they can talk among themselves. And she finally has a chance to head toward the person she has been searching for. To Flora? Excuse me, are you Peter? Peter? I am. The construct soldier raises his head from maintenance and takes off his gears, revealing an aged, rigid face. The intro of that mode explains all of that. Well, I hate those mods, bro. I always accidentally skipped the intros. I guess I have to watch it on YouTube. If you say it's safe now, I guess I can just go watch on YouTube the intro and understand what's going on. Selena salutes him. Nice to meet you. My name is Selena. Oh, look, we have a sprite of a construct with a face. We never had this before. Babylonia has learned about what transpired during the battle near Conservation Area 184. You have been instrumental during the fight, leading a squad and carrying out a vital decapitation operation. Decapitation operation? Fuck. Why is she talking like she works for Babylonia? You know what? Don't answer that. Your bravery was instrumental in preventing a catastrophe in the conservation area. Everyone alive here is grateful for your contribution. Babylonia recognizes your actions and would love to bring you up to commemorate you. It's my honor. I'll head up if I have time. They have eyes, they do have eyes. And a face and a nose, bro. His response is simple and direct without a hint of joy. Selena gathers from his age that he is long used to commendations like this. He does not stop speaking, however. A notice for commendation could have been done with comms. I wasn't expecting a person. The song you sang, that was your idea? It was. I thought it would bring some comfort in the most gentle way. Away from the bonds and rules of the highbrow art world, Selena cannot help but relax in a simpler place like this, where she can be more direct about her intents and thoughts with others. I worried that it would offend those of you who were on the battlefield, so I decided to sing to the children instead, hoping the song would reach your ears as well. She looks to the side as she says that, and she thinks the furrowed brows of the sorrowful crowd have indeed eased a little. Perhaps commendations and operas cannot heal the wounded and fight off the enemies, but if there are fighters who protect during battles, then there should be fighters who remember afterward. Hero, the logistician, Uvar, the scout, Celia, the analyst, and many others. I was sent here to make sure they are not forgotten, to make sure their families and the people here understand what they have given, so that the people who live can share the light and have their spirits soothed. This is what the commendation is for. Is that so? You did well. The veteran remains impassive, but his nod seems to suggest a compliment to Selena. You're Selena, right? I've heard of you. A rising star from WGAA. Wasn't expecting to find you here. Thank you, Selena. I've received your notification. I still have a mission coming up. Excuse me. Of course, but please, one more thing. You should know a man named Florence. He was a member of your team. He assisted you in decapitating the target corrupted during that battle. It was crucial to the outcome. The children informed me that Florence joined the army because of an opera that moved him. A fellow soldier and art lover, I wish to show my regard for his courage. I was hoping to locate his family to deliver Babylonia's recognition to them while bringing comfort to his family and friends. Would you like to join me as his captain after you complete your mission? Of course, that's what I usually do. Thank you very much. You mind telling me where he lived? I can show you the way, miss. Before she finishes speaking, Selena feels a small pull on her hand. She looks down and sees a boy grabbing her finger, pulling lightly. Uncle Florence lived quite far away. If Uncle Peter is busy, I can take you there. If I take you, can you sing that song again, miss? It's just that my mom passed during the battle. Your song reminded me of the lullaby she sang me. I want to record that song so I can listen to it later. Is that alright? Of course, dear. We can do this now. Child's spirit is as delicate as an adult, and as resilient. Selena looks at Peter, who nods and turns to leave. Said he still has a mission to attend. For real? That's awesome. Let me find the recorder. The boy takes out an old recording device from his large coat, rust staining its external speaker as a morning glory flower. Uncle Florence made this himself. We all got one from him. I think I have to press this to start recording. The boy finds a button on the device and presses it, and prepares to sing. But instead of a notification that the recording is starting, what they hear is an aria. Oh, that's not it. That's a song Uncle Florence recorded. How do I stop this? The boy fiddles with the recording device in a panic, but Selena catches his fluttering arms and holds them down. Hold on, please let me hear this. She lowers her gaze, watching the recorder, frozen in place. The boy assumes Selena is enjoying the opera recording, so he stays silent for a second before speaking quietly. Uncle Florence loved this opera very much. Said that was what made him join the army in the first place. The boy seems to be sharing with Selena how he feels and recalling what he was thinking the first time he heard this song. I also like it a lot. It reminds me of what the grown-ups fighting the monsters outside the conservation area said. The reasons they fight. What did Mom sacrifice herself for? What she was thinking before she stepped out and fought. I seem to understand a little bit more every time I hear this song. That's important. Oh, is that so? Selena answers briefly before turning her attention back to the aria. It is a magnificent, flaunting melody. The singer's passionate voice evokes angry shouts at times and tearful cries at others. The two emotions interweave and linger on a thread called death, a lament for someone who passed. The voice pushes and pulls, reaching high and low, finally approaching the climax. Then a hand pushes the stop button hurriedly. Uncle Peter, the veteran who was heading out for a mission, appears behind Selena out of nowhere. Reed, your dad's looking for you. Needs your help. Your mother's things. I'll get going. Miss, can I come and find you later? Sure, of course. The boy packs up his recorder and leaves in a hurry. Selena watches him go, but her eyes are not focusing on his figure. I made it, I'm part of the thumbnail. Couldn't leave my best friend Mako out of the thumbnail, man. How is horse grinding, Mako? Selena watches him go, but her eyes are not focusing on his figure nor anything else. Can I ask you a question, sir? Shoot. I heard what the boy played. It was a small part of an opera. The boy said that Florence decided to join the army after hearing it. I know that opera well. It's called The Acadia Evacuation. Rough? You can always reach your wallet, Mako. Finally became famous. Hey, we can get much higher. I wrote it. Don't think too much of it. It was my fault that I couldn't stop him from sacrificing himself. The veteran's voice is hoarse, but his tone is soft. You should be proud of your talent. Work was influential and powerful enough to carry on the legacy you claimed. You did everything you set out to do. Selena closes her eyes. She hears the tempest. She thought she had found the meaning behind her belief and her passion, with which she could build a ship that sheltered people from the storm, taking her through all the unknown tempests on the sea. I wail when New McQueen is out. Wow, this guy, bro, he actually gonna wail. I'm saving. I think I have like 12 or 1300 carats. I'm doing good. She never thought that the tempest would brew from what she loves. One of the people she mourns now was on the battlefield because of her song. With the truth revealed to her by the boy, she finds herself once again drifting in the tempest, as Ferdinand and Antonio did. If you wouldn't mind telling me, where is the girl they called Flora? Where is the girl they call Flora? The tempest is still brewing, but Selena sails forward. I want to see her. The veteran appears to be caught off guard. She's not here right now. The mission I just received says that she left her home last night. I'm going to get her back now. I see what is going on. Alright, what I wanted to check... I wanted to double check again what Side. What interlude opens Echo area? So it opened Silent Night and Starry Tales. So Road Jack, you mean I got this interlude open because of I have her construct? It's not like, do I have her construct? Itavi, Kamu, Teddy, Nanami, Onshi, Bridget, Kamui, Watanabe, Anyin, Sofia. Who's the Noctis? No, I don't have her construct. What's this, bro? This is a Kingdom Hearts character? Ishmael? The power of the sun in her head, hand. That head, man. Oh my god, I have to look for it again. Capriccio. Why is this open? It seems like it's way later in the main story. Since Rojak told me it's like after Echo Aria. Dear Selena, I just came back from visiting your mother as I'm writing this letter. Selena's mother? She looked better than before. She wouldn't stop talking about how good your opera was. You got the interlude because the Recitativo di Fantasia is unlocked as well. Oh, so this was unlocked since I like downloaded the game. No, since I opened up Recitativo di Fantasio, which is locked to your commandant's level, which is a dump. I don't agree with that progression. Because I noticed a lot of stuff in the game, story stuff, opens up with your commandant's level. And like, I leveled up pretty fast. They shouldn't have opened Recitativo di Fantasio before Echo Aria, if you ask me. It was obvious that she was still proud of her daughter's achievements. Seeing how proud she looked, I couldn't help but think how nice it'd be if you were here to guide me right now. That's right, I need a guide, a mentor who knows about stories to show me the way. Simply put, I hit writer's block, a bottleneck in the story. It was the first time I realized that writers do want to bang their heads on the wall in situations like this. Luckily, it wasn't a particular stubborn block. Your mom expertly suggested how the story could progress once I mentioned my predicament. I know she's a talented vocalist, but her insights on storytelling also impress me greatly. It's because you opened it, the interlude unlocked? Because I opened it. Yeah, anyway, Recitativo di Fantasio shouldn't have been unlocked until Echo Aria, if you ask me. Because Selena is not mentioned for quite a while in the main story. What, until chapter 13, bro? Until Echo Aria? Was that how you grew up, surrounded by their wisdom and knowledge? How did you convince them when you decided to become a construct? How'd you move the family that loved you so much with the same earnestness even before that? Tell me, Selena. Yours, Ayla. So this is Ayla, this is not Flora. Interesting. Oh wait, there was a different... I think some of the previous letters was Flora. Cold, hunger, unpropped fatigue, and pain keep hitting Flora's body in waves. Her throat dry, her voice harsh sounding. Weariness from speaking the lines for so long is tormenting her. She wants to be comforted and cared for as every child does. Ugh. What would mom do at a time like this? The young girl tries to find comfort in her memories, but soon she shakes her head. 14k carats and no biwa? 14k? Oh yeah, and no biwa. Apparently the chance to get 3 star is 2%, but the chance to get rate up is 0.7, so I recommend to save more. Well, I am saving more. Yeah, you can click on details in the scout menu, and a browser page will pop up with all the percentages. Your level account level up too fast because global version is catching up. Chinese version this patch have 3 patch combined into 1 patch. My issue is story thingies should not be tied up to your account's level. Recitativo di Fantasia and the other events should open up as you progress the main story, not as your account levels up. That's my complaint. In general, the Mishimashi Spaghetti timeline of the story in this game is pretty fucked up. If it wasn't for the chat, I would drop this game because the story wouldn't be fucking consistent. I would most likely go through the main chapters, then try extra stories and find out like, oh hey wait, this happened then, I should have read this before. I would fucking hate that. Flora. I can't think of anything. Mom is usually more anxious than me in situations like this. Hunger and cold are constants for scavengers, so there is nothing scarier for those who have found shelter and warm food than returning to those days. Whenever the conservation area is hit by corrupted or supplies stopped because of natural disaster, the people living there will return to the horrifying nightmare. I need more water, bro. Yeah, I do hate even the smallest spoilers. So reading the story like out of sequence, it just spoils me a lot. But this game is doing so bad in terms of what's the word for it, man? Sequencing its story. It's doing such a bad job at it. I'm just used to it, bro. I just don't care anymore. If this stream was a month ago, I would have dropped this interlude to read it the proper way, but not anymore. They pushed me, bro. I lost. Flora remembers her mother holding her in fear when that happens. Her mother's trembling limbs humming an out-of-tune lullaby. The pride her mother would show when their family performs or sing with neighbors is nowhere to be found. Yeah, I guess storyboarding. Story timeline, man, I don't know. Timeline consistency in story. Have to do main chapters, then hold up, you have to go to play extra story, then you have to go back to main chapters, then you have to go back to extra story, bro. Like, what is this? What is this? Flora remembers her mother holding her in fear when that happens, her mother's trembling lips humming an out-of-tune lullaby. The young Flora does not understand this. All she knows is that sometimes her mother is even more delicate than her, needing someone to look after her. Then, what would I have done? She thinks for a second, then smiles. I would say, it's okay, Mom. The things here aren't really that scary. They're all pretty if you don't just look at what they are now. Flora suddenly points at the dent in the audience where a pool of stale water sits. A stale water sits? Look! Millie Ophelia might have floated past here along the creek in the distance. She does that a lot. Her father taught her everything. She turns and points at the remaining half of the stone pillar, its surface scored with marks of weathering, a standing record of time past. Look there! Perhaps David was watching this place with his people, waiting for Goliath's arrival. Every view she sees... Oh, she's a very smart girl, ain't she? Educated. Everywhere she sees, every color it contains, they were all once beautiful at some point in time. In Flora's world, all fear is gone with all this beauty. Flora's mother would always hold Flora intensely afterward, her trembling hands caressing Flora's cheek until she would calm down and smile, gentle smile that she would normally wear. That is what she would do. That was what she was doing the night before her father left. That is how she comforts her mother. She can comfort her mother. Flora raises a finger suddenly. Look, that ray of sunlight. It has showered this earth for billions of years, and still shining today. It is an eye, a compassionate eye that carries warmth. Its tender gaze has brought this land prosperity. A breeze blows by, lifting the curtain and shaking off the dust on it. Under the ray of sunlight, the dust turns into glistening ripples, reaching Flora's nose. She lowers her finger before coughing constantly as she breathes the dust in. After a brief moment of having trouble breathing, Flora is half kneeling, half sitting on the floor, realizing she cannot even stand. Without her parents' warm embrace or hot food to feed herself, her small, frail body is aching. Maybe I should tell myself what I tell my mom now. If they can make her smile, then I can smile too. She whispers to herself. Struggling to stand up, she leans on the wall. Then, another story. The wind flips over the script by her feet, sending her a shiver through her thin jacket. Flora sneezes, but she tries her best to maintain her impassioned voice. This one is a story of an old gentleman. This gentleman's name is Peter. He is a hero of the conservation area. He is our hero. He can travel to the place the Sky Dwellers retreated to, and he can bring back a lot of stories from their haven. One of the stories he brought back, the one that was the most interesting and impacted me the most, was an opera. It was called The Acadia Evacuation, written by a young playwright from Babylonia. My friends and I, as well as our parents, would gather and watch the opera on a big screen, guided by Peter's narration. It was an emotional and a magnificent story. Every one of us was. Dad left very quickly that day. He missed our dance. The dance. It was just me and my friends trying to do something to express our feelings while we still had the strength to do so. I didn't know what we could do to express how we felt except for moving our arms and legs and dancing. Regardless, I took Reed and the others and started waving our hands, celebrating the hero's ending in the story. Your back against the wall, Flora lifts a hand, imagining the day when she danced with her friends. She is dancing the lead role. She imagines guiding her friends into graceful dancers. Forgot to say this that Tivo di Fantasia has one of the coolest bosses in the game, so look forward to that. I mean the dragon. I finished one run of Recitativo di Fantasia. I think I said it before. I finished one run. Then I saw Ayla and I saw us using a VR casket or VR helmet. And I was like, oh, okay. Selena is involved, and we didn't do Echo Aria back then, so I just dropped it. But I did one run. And as I understand, you can get like different stories. Like different outcomes of the story, of the ending. I don't think I even got the good ending. Oh, there is another one. Alright, no spoilers then. She does not know how many times they would have stepped on each other's toes if she were actually dancing with them. Unsteady as she is right now, but she is enjoying this solo dance in her imagination. More than one boss. At some point I'll have to do it, won't I? All of a sudden, she reaches her hand upward as if asking the sunlight from the gap in the ceiling to join her. Right, didn't I ask Uncle Peter to dance with me as well? He refused. His frame was too big to dance with someone like me. Flora closes her eyes and thinks for a second, and sighs. I did try, thinking I could jump and dance at the same time, but I messed up all my steps. Luckily, Uncle Peter was very encouraging. Out of nowhere, he looked at me and said I reminded him of his child. Uncle Peter's son likes stories as much as I do, jump up and down every time he heard one. Uncle Peter remembers that his son asked him to return soon to continue his story on the day before the actual Great Evacuation. But he was too busy carrying statues or paintings or something for the Sky Dwellers. Anyways, he didn't tell his son how that story ended. Finish the run. Wait, that's why the interlude is unlocked. This is why this is unlocked. Well, will it open more interludes? What a shame. Oh yeah, cause Recitativo di Fantasio has Capriccio frame parts, right? I can farm Capriccio there, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. What a shame. I've rarely heard an incomplete story. How difficult it must have been for his son to have to wait for the ending of the. If I can meet Uncle Peter's son, oh, he must be old enough to be my uncle too. If I meet him, I have to talk to him about this story of his. I hope I can comfort him with how agonizing he must be with only half a story. Yep, exactly, now it all makes sense. But every time I told Uncle Peter about this, he would look like he was about to cry. He probably wouldn't see his son for a very, very long time. I said something to him to comfort him. Right. What was it I said? Get Capriccio from that mode? Yeah, well, I don't have it. I don't have her yet. Flora looks at the seats and lowers her voice as if asking the statues, the paintings, the silent artworks that have stood here for a long, long time. I don't know what side stories I need to read back then, but from chapter 9 you can see what story you should read before go to next chapter. Yeah, we tried that. I just stop, read main story and clear out unlock side stories before I continue to read the next main story. I think we tried that, and I was very glad the game had that. But then, I don't remember, it was like chapter 11 or 12, it says like, hey, go read this interlude, go do Arcade Anima or something, and I was doing them. And by the end it just didn't make sense. I remember I got lost doing that. And chat helped me again, it's like, hey, better do this and that. Like, without external help, it's very hard to follow what the fuck is going on in this game, story-wise. Almost forgot about the stream because of a game mode. What game mode? Oh, the cats and dogs, bro? Cats and mouses? So you were angry at the game for no reason earlier? I'm always mad at the game. I will never forget the game for having such a shitty story sequence. I will always be mad at the game for having important events happening in air quotes extra stories. I will never forget it, that, bro. I think I said it before. Just put everything in the main chapters. Never do this again. Any gacha developer, never do this again. He looks up after a while. A different game. What game? Why are you gaming, surprise dog? Alright. I said there must be a lot of stories he can tell his son when they see each other again. I know that. What is a very terrifying thing, but as horrible as it is, it can cover up all the good things ahead of us. Just like what Dad used to say. Flora raises her arms in joy, hugging the air as if embracing her parents. She imagines the veteran storyteller standing nearby, ready to tell the next tale. Oh, it worked! Right then, Flora realizes she is smiling as she hugs herself. She is smiling because of what she envisioned. Her smile is as endearing as her mother's when comforted. Yo, Ultra, hello Ultra. You missed my rant about PGR, bro. It reaffirms what she believes. Her sincere performance and imagination will touch her mother, and her mother will understand how she feels, how her father felt. She picks up the script once again. Yo, fight, bro? So we gonna fight with Cappuccino, bro? We should call her Cappuccino because of what Rojak said. Dear Selena, I have started work on my story again after receiving your mother's suggestion. The writing has since been going smoothly, more or less. I'm afraid I don't have more updates regarding it right now. To compensate, Cappuccino, man. I've attached a funny thing that happened during the writing process. If my last letter alarmed you, I hope this one will offer you peace of mind. Even better if it makes you laugh. I've seen you smile, but it was always a polite smile before your mother or other guests. Even I have rarely seen you smile comfortably as yourself, but I can't forget it, having seen it once. Not long after you became a construct and joined the archaeological team, you helped restore an opera from a composer in the Golden Age. You couldn't wait to contact me the moment you finished listening to that old performance. When I saw that beautiful bright smile on your face, that was the real thing. You smiled as you told me how much you were enjoying the opera, but how it still lingered with you. You were wondering who this composer was and for what reason this person joined the fight. You were thinking about how you would tell him what his work meant to you. I'm listening to it right now as I write this. It's been entered into WGAA's archives. Now everyone can listen to the story that made you smile. What kind of image would you conjure up when you hear about this? If you met that composer in your journey, what would you say? Valics got angry because Cappuccino Interlude spoiled him, then we found out he unlocked it himself, so yeah. That's not what I ranted about. Self-dug hole, basically. Rojak, as I said before, if this game didn't unlock story events based on the level of your commandant, but rather unlocked it by story progression like any other normal fucking game would do, all of this could have been avoided. Also, I ranted once again, I don't know how many times I already ranted about this, fucking extra stories, man. That should be in the main one. Fucking spaghetti storytelling, man. Actual spaghetti storytelling, man. You know, like Dark Souls spaghetti world, bro? This game took that spaghetti world and made spaghetti storytelling, man. Go this, do that, and go that, do this. Selena. Deep in thought, Selena looks up to see the wilting flowers and ruins that litter the land before her. Deep in thought, Selena looks up to see the... What the fuck? Okay, this area is too barren to be called a city ruin, but the echoes of past civilizations mean this is no wilderness either. This is one of the ruins of the Great Evacuation. A large battle took place here a few weeks ago. I am performing my duty as a member of the archaeological team and searching for art data at this evacuation site. What the fuck? Is this a bug? I was just considering where to start. She then looks at the colors-covered ground. She's not sure if it is the work of someone or nature, but a sea of flowers has blossomed on the war-ravaged field. Got lazy? No, don't rewatch it. The most Christian game? What? After Live Impria, there's no more extra or interludes or anything. It becomes a very straightforward track. So they finally learned, huh? I can't wait to get to that part. When they will get their shit together and make a straightforward storytelling. Few of the petals have been crushed, leaving behind small footprints. I'm also looking for a girl named Flora. Like, if Rojak wouldn't tell me, I would have believed this is before the space station. I'm gonna be real. I heard she left the conservation area for a while now. She will likely get infected in this area without a low punishing virus concentration. Helena looks at the small footprints. A girl was running across this field a few hours ago in the night. Thanks for helping, but just having more boots on the ground doesn't make the search easier. What the fuck, man? Why is it repeating itself? Searching for missing people from the conservation area is my job and expertise. You're from WGAA. You're here for the commendation, I suppose. Peter Point... This is fucked. Why? This is so buggy. Like, this is... I assume this is Peter's replica. And this is description. This is not what Peter says. Peter points to the stone wall next to him. Complex and artistic patterns cover the surface, where a faded plate engraved on top vaguely reads, Evacuation Site 184, Acadia Evacuation. Right. You're right. In that case, would you allow me to assist you while I carry out my own mission? Selena smiles, walking forward along the wall Peter was pointing, looking further beyond where the stone wall lies. Selena smiles, walking... This is... Bro, fix your game, man. Look, this is a standard pattern you'd find in a large gallery right before the main hall. Flora would have recognized it and headed for the gallery, and she would. I assume this is also Selena's replica? Selena points to one side of the stone wall. Head that way. You looked into Florence's girl? I simply asked around among the children. They told me that Flora is a well-known art lover in Conservation Area 184. She has left behind paintings and notes about her dreams and the stories she wants to tell. Clearly Florence taught her much. Now that she has run away to somewhere fairly concentrated with the punishing virus away from the conservation area and is nowhere to be found. It was because of what her mother did. After Flora's mother heard about her husband's death, she threw away most of his work in a moment of grief, while Flora collected them back again and again. Eventually she left with those works without anyone noticing. Those works. Flora would have left with complicated feelings, hoping to find a way to save her grieving mother. Wow, are you a fucking psychologist, Selena? She might not have a destination in mind, but when she reached here, she must have slowed down for the ruins as an art lover. She might be wondering what these places looked like in the past. This could have been a supple field where wheat, barley, rye, wild beans, and peas flourished. She lifts her hand to her waist, opening her palm as if the crops she mentioned are really here and touching them. This could have been the turfy mountains where the sheep nibble, the flat meads thatched with stover, and the banks with pioned and twilled brims. Cookie scary skeleton. This is just a fucked up node. But this is nothing now. They fucked up something in during the coding. Alright, I'm gonna draw Valics pregnant. Not if I can do that to you first, Ultra. Megalovania spooky version in the background. Bro, this is... what's that funny song, man? Someone's running, Billy's running or something? Oh, you deleted that? Oh, deleted by Roadjack. Cool. Yeah, Ultra, you think you're much more of an artist than I am, Ultra? Why are we in Capricorn? Why are we in Cappuccino's interlude? Did Valics do Recitativo di Fantasia? Good question, surprise dog. Chat can answer that question for you. In an instant, Peter's boars take away the crops and the fields, leaving behind the barren land and the few shrubs that are there. Right, my apologies. Peter takes a few steps toward where Selena pointed, and he indeed discovers Flora's small footprints among some bushes. No, I am beginner. Peter takes a few steps. Yeah. Following the footprints and the landscape, Peter analyzes where the trail leads while advancing. Thinking of which, do you know what the most famous painting among these ruins was? This used to be a gallery, and that painting used to be hung here. Deep within the ruins, Selena suddenly stops and gestures toward an empty wall next to her. It was a long painting of a starry sky. It's Van Gogh, bro. It's Van Gogh, bro. Starry sky? I know that one. Pointing the finger, bro. Leonardo DiCaprio pointing the finger. I know that one. I know that reference. It would have stretched from this end to the other, covering the whole wall. Okay, that's not Van Gogh. The artist painted it while threatened by hunger and cold. No, it is Van Gogh. Selena touches the wall, her fingers gently gliding over the rough surface as if the painting is still there before her, meeting her fingertips. I still remember how shocked I was when I first saw it. The sun above our head has been shining upon us for billions of years. Who knows how many light years those stars have been arrived. This planet is like an eye, and whenever it looks, it is enveloped by the light. This is unreadable. Selena smiles, seeming having found a rare person who understands her. Have you got this bug? Has anyone else got this? This is unreadable, man. Selena. Bro got tired of... Are you not seeing what's going on, Ultra? Have a trauma for rolling her in FGO? For her. Man said Van Gogh, her, man. Shoot that guy. Oh, nobody can shoot him because he's a mod. Fuck. What bug, bro? What do you mean, what bug? The game says it's someone's replica while it says description. The game shows it as a description while it's someone's replica. It duplicates the sentences. It's fucking... It's unreadable, bro. I have to read and then think who the fuck said what, when. And is it someone's replica or someone's description? There isn't just an eye in the universe, there's also gaze. Perhaps one day in the future ours will meet the gaze on another star. When that happens, we could very well communicate with each other, but the matter might be unconvenient and effective, like writing letters. What do you think, Peter? Bro, you see this? This is not Peter's replica, isn't it? That is all Peter says before leaning down and what? I must correct you on aliens might be a little too far away from us. Even if we could establish communication, it would take too long. We wouldn't have time to translate their language before our civilization occur and vice versa. I know it wasn't a typo. It doesn't mean you shouldn't be shot for what you said, bro. Take away his mod, make me mod. You're too much of a gooner to be a mod. We like you the way you are, Ultra. It does? Yes, it does. I am dumb. No, you're not dumb. I'm a smart guy. I can figure this out. All I wanted to do is read, man. The distance of time, is it right? Is a shame. But even lost civilization behind traces, they would have a long time to appreciate the marks we left behind. I believe those lives would have expressed their lives despite the pain and the loss, leaving behind their marks, and we would call those marks art. Right, isn't expression and a fundamental part of art? Whether it's done through brushes, words, or made that expression to the world is art, just like how the starry night was expressed in the painting even when the artist was starving and freezing. Artists work tirelessly to leave behind these marks to share. Bro, Rojak, you know we also have Van Gogh. We have Van Gogh's Stigmata in HR3. And it's the darkest shit I ever seen. Van Gogh. She's also a girl. So this is one of her art. This is the second of her art. And then there's B, bro. This is the darkest shit I ever seen in... I mean, not the darkest shit I ever seen in HA3. But if you know Van Gogh's story... the field and the gun, that was very dark. Look up Van Gogh FGO. This is Van Gogh in FGO. Ain't she looking too crazy to be Van Gogh? I mean, probably makes sense. Does she have both of her ears? I assume she's not in any of the animes yet. Both of them hot? Well, one of them was on the field with a gun. Let me see her ears exactly. Both of them. Artists work tirelessly to leave behind these marks, to share their thoughts with others, even across time itself. Hunger and cold would not stamp them when they would sacrifice themselves for art. For that, art might be as crucial to humankind as food or sleep. Well, I guess I choose food and sleep instead of art, don't you think? Huh? What Selena receives is a dismissing chuckle. What Selena receives is a dismissing chuckle. So according to you, the lives we lost on the battlefield in those merciless slaughter would think about art as well, huh? Selena paused for a moment, nodding slightly before. And that might seem arrogant if I say, but I think it is art as long as it expresses truthfully, whether it's from of a mother who gives her life to a child, blah blah blah. Nice descriptions for someone who thinks about art on the battlefield. I'd say that would be you, sir. Peter raises a brow. Actually, I didn't think of this myself. I learned about it from a scene in an opera. It's Peter's replica. This half eldritch entity. I don't wanna go much deeper into that. For me, Fate franchise starts and ends with Fate Zero. I don't wanna know anything else about Fate except what happened in Fate Zero. Or better. Selena places her hands before her abdomen and begins to sign quietly. Imagination and the freedom it offers, I hope it takes you beyond the ferryman's river. Elysium bound you will be in future days when you are free. Heroes farewell, Act 3, Scene 6, written by none other than you, sir, I believe. This guy? Ending shook me to the very core, juxtaposing death and the power of imagination. I can't talk to you about my juvenile fantasies, bro, only because I've seen your work. You are far more creative than I am. This guy? I didn't think someone would still be talking about that work today. The work you left behind during the Golden Age has influenced a lot of people in VGAA. Although you have refused to join us, we all consider you to be our pioneer. Selena curtsies to Peter. I appreciate it, but please forget about it. Phony is what it is. I appreciate it, but please forget about it. Haha. Selena hears the veteran chuckling really. You're good at expressing your feelings. What art should do. Veteran falls silent. Selena, all the words you say, you just want to find Florence's girl and ask her about something, don't you? You're doing a lot of yapping for two guys who are searching for a little girl that got lost. I'm gonna be honest here. This is definitely fucking written during the chapter 13 and Echo area. Selena, all the words you say, you just want to find Florence. Yeah. After his long silence, his altitude suddenly shifts and Peter changes the topic, calling Selena by her name. I was hoping to get permission from you to talk to her directly. In that case, what if I tell you that his ending wasn't how you think it was? You looked into the dead soldiers here and sang for them. That's great. The parted souls will thank you for your efforts, but no more than that. Would the Valics keep it that way? The fate hole is terrifying? Yeah, I will keep it that way. I have watched Fate Unlimited Blade Works and Fate something Butterfly, and Fate Zero is way better than those. I'm gonna start to Fate. What's Fate about? About a holy war between magicians to find out the truth. The truth that all the philosophers seek, you know, the ultimate truth, bro. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Ryogi Shiki from Garden of Sinners experienced that truth in movie 5. Don't know why it takes so long for these fucking magicians to do a war and shit to open the Holy Grail to see that truth. Anyway, we have a serious bug here that annoys me. Is it because I was talking shit about this interlude? The game like heard me and told me like, fuck you bro, read this. And now I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Do you actually believe? Bro, please tell me if there's something I don't know. Peter answers her with a low hum. Selena thought he was clearing his throat for what he was about to say. Instead, Peter is preparing to see. He has gone through the story yet again, only waiting for some listen. Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. You don't fucking say, man. We'll walk and talk. Oh my fucking god, bro. These morons. That Flora is probably already dead, bro. Most likely she's already dead. Headphones recommended. You will enter the stage to obtain information. Excuse me? What is this? Captain. Captain? Our battlefront damage rate has exceeded the limit. The corrupted are coming over to siege us. We can't hold front much longer. I already did it, but I watched Zero first, so it's kinda ruined my... I already did, but I watched Fate Zero first. Zero is the prologue to Fate Stay Night, so you did the right thing. Zero was summary of almost all series. Now I can't watch other series because I know what's gonna happen. Walk and talk. There is a chronological way to watch this, only for Stay Night and Zero. Stay Night is the OG with 3 routes, and I think after that Gianu Robuche said, hold my beer, I can write a top-notch prologue for all of this. And that's it. All the rest ones, I think especially FGO. Isn't FGO just like a fanfic? All the others are just fanfic, bro. Trust. FGO had a Fate Zero collab where Waver decided to go back in time to get good ending for Fate Zero. They just ruined Fate Zero, huh? Got myself spoiler other series. I mean, good for you. Don't watch the others one. Captain or Battlefront, like the 3 series. What's the game? What's the guy's name, bro? Who made Fate Zero? What's his name? Nobu? Or something else? He did 3. He created 3 visual novels: Fate, Garden of Sinners, and Tsukihime. Those are 3 essential things, and it's all based in the same world. Those are 3 basics if you wanna get into Nobuverse or something. All the rest are just fanfics and spin-offs. Nasu, use me. They already made a remake for Tsukihime, and I think they're working on a remake for Fate. Anyway, it's a deep hole, and Fate is just like 1/3 of the Nasuverse, isn't it? Alright, so has exceeded the limit, the corrupted. Don't panic, rookie, don't let fear control you. Collective action of the group, according to record, there must be a corrupted signal device that rely among them. Destroy that device so they won't blah blah blah. So do you know what to do? So do you know what to do? Locate the corrupted signals device with the radar detector and shoot them with precision. I disagree. Yo, female construct? I hate writing in this game after starting with chapter 13 so much. Holy shit, bro. It pisses me off, bro. It fucking pisses me. It was so good until chapter 13. I disagree. We could reveal our own coordinates and attract the corrupted here. So whoever finds that signaling corrupted immediately contact. Blah, shut the fuck up, man. Jesus Christ. What is this? The fuck is this, man? Listen to the information to discover the truth. This is not even... How is this?
これじゃキリがない。機体損傷率が。私は整備が必要だから、新兵、先に行って偵察をお願いできる。私は後から追いつくから。
了解。
How is this even tied to whatever the fuck I just read?
油断した。新兵、新兵、応答せよ。通信機が壊れてる。仕方ない。レーダーを起動するしか。
How does that work? I just told you, surprise dog. Like, FGO is a fanfic for Fate. So normally they would do collab with other Fates.
Senpai の通信機が壊れたのか。僕が先輩より急がないと。電波塔なら信号が強いし範囲も広い。
Really trying to not spoil anything? Why would you? We have a voice acting though.
たどり着いた。発生装置が壊れそうだ。急いで電波塔を起動して。
What Peter is singing.
電波塔、信号を拡散できる電波塔を。
Also canon? Why would they be canon, bro? Everything I'm telling you. In my opinion, the only canon is Fate Zero and whatever fucking branch you like in Fate Stay Night. Didn't watch entirely. Who would want to watch Fate entirely, man?
Oi! 状況を報告しろ。なぜお前の信号が電波塔にある？発生装置が壊れたのか？画像がぼやけて情報が見えない。いずれにせよすぐにそこを離れろ。そこは
We can't have nice things in this game.
遠隔操作でレーダーを起動しろ。これは
It's multiverse? I doubt it's multiverse.
侵食装置の位置を特定した。くそ、こんなに近くにあったとは。ああ、どうか夏の夜にいい夢を。
So much
出
fucking...
発。
I am terrified of this interlude.
これじゃキリがない。機体損傷率が。私は整備が必要だから、新兵、先に行って偵察をお願いできる。私は後から追いつくから。
了解。
We are finding who is Sus. What is... Oh, he bugged. What all of this have to do with Elena and Peter going to find Flora? That's it? Red one looks sus. So he's stuck, isn't he? I guess I have to restart. I am so fucking terrified of this. Pissing my pants right now. This is unbelievable. In the stage, so this is a stage Peter tells her while they walk, I assume. Collective action corrupt according to records. There must be a corrupted signaling device that rallies them among them. Destroy the device so they won't be much of a threat to us. So do you know what to do? Fucking just told you, man. Locate the corrupted signaling device with the radar detector and shoot them with precision. I disagree. We could reveal our own coordinates and attract the corrupted here. So whoever finds the signal in corrupted immediately contact the others to launch a decapitation strike. Even if we fail, it will leave a way for those behind. I object. The built-in radar detector in the frame is damaged. Very hard to conduct detection task of such a high precision. Then use the high precision radar in our tactical equipment. Instead of a higher location, there has to be a suitable location nearby. Alright, I agree. Start searching the map. Got it. I send it coordinates to you. Wait, there is a signal tower several kilometers away from there. We'll amplify the signals. If we activate the radar near there, the corruptor will know. Be gathering even faster, which will leave us no time to retreat. Okay, we will keep that in mind. The success of the operation is our only goal. Alright, let's move. You guys with the rook. I go with my own objections. No objection. Alright, let's go. Among Us joke in 2025. Let him joke, bro. Fatsu, bro. He didn't even got hit, man.
私は整備が必要だから、新兵、先に行って偵察をお願いできる。私は後から追いつくから。
Trust my instincts. Yeah, my instincts were right. The game was bugged. Among Us got a 3D version in 2025.
油断した。新兵、新兵、応答せよ。くそ、通信機が壊れてる。仕方ない。レーダーを起動するしか。
There is a Death Note Among Us game coming up. They are to Uncle. They're doing ads for that game in Tekken tournaments.
先輩、聞こえたら返事を。レーダー信号がなぜ。くそ、先輩の通信機が壊れたのか。僕が先輩より急がないと。電波塔なら信号が強いし範囲も広い。
You can fuck him up, bro. I need to. You didn't finish that note, bro? No way.
やっとここまでたどり着いた。発生装置が壊れそうだ。急いで電波塔を起動して。電波塔、信号を拡散できる電波塔を。
Back. Korewa.
状況を報告しろ。なぜお前の信号が電波塔にある？発生装置が壊れたのか？画像がぼやけて情報が見えない。いずれにせよすぐにそこを離れろ。そこは遠隔操作でレーダーを起動しろ。これは
So does the border interaction on the left do?
こんなに近くにあったと。
I'll have to find out who's sus.
どうか夏の夜にいい夢を。
I will not understand the truth. Didn't I?
出発。
Who destroyed the corrupted signaling device? Who's down?
これじゃキリがない。機体損傷率が。
Man, shut the f-
私は
Have you ever been spoiled by anyone about PGR story? Yes, and they all got shot, Dex. So watch out. Who destroyed the corrupted signaling device? Fucking no. Who's down? You discovered one truth. Get your subs out of here! Who's down? There you go. I will keep repeating until you pick up the right answer. Too late now. As the bass song quiets down, drowning in the sound of the crumbled stones, Selena cannot help but raises a hand and salutes the veteran before her. Then it hits her that she was not watching an opera in the audience. The story she just heard was not fictional. The bass singer has steadily recited the mission report, except Peter sang it with his old yet flexible voice, as if he was performing a solo in historical epic. Like usually Dex, when people wants to talk spoilers, I ask the chat to type in caps spoilers before they discuss it amongst themselves, so I don't get spoiled. No, I just don't read any chat phrase that starts with caps spoiler. The Peter sang it with his old yet flexible voice as if he was performing a solo in a historical epic. It was a story about the moments before a soldier died. In the intense battle, the soldier activated the wide area search radar alone for the decapitation operation on a corrupted signaling device. The search attracted corrupted to the soldier's location, leading to his demise. This is more or less the same as what Selena has read in the reports, except for the gruesome scene Peter is showing her in his terminal of the soldier's fate. I watched Florence die before my eyes to send me the location of the device. The call was terminated. The terminal shows a set of coordinates followed by a string of garbled codes. It is almost as if the soldier was shouting out the coordinates in the comms before his voice was dispersed by corrupted signals. So that rookie one was Flora's father. Your expression tells me that you can imagine how he looked the moment he died, right? As long as you type spoilers in caps. Yeah, that's usually how it goes here. I suppose there's nothing I can say that will describe how he looked. His tears duct probably burst from the volume of tears. Those tears would land on the pool of his vital fluid on the ground. Would grow a crystal out from his pain if his regrets were mixed in that pool of water. His expression was frozen on the terminal as his call ended, branded on the monitor, staring straight at me until I received the coordinates. Expressions are art, and he used his life to show me this artwork of regret and hate. How affecting this art is that I wanted to hate as well. We've seen so many men and women like him entering the service with enthusiasm, only to end in the same way. What that mean? It means if you want to talk spoilers with the chat, before you start the conversation, you type in caps spoilers, and then you talk with the chat spoilers thingy. The expression and mourns before their deaths are all so similar, like a play performed over and over again. How can a performance like that not make you angry and regretful? Peter turns his eyes towards Selena, his gaze heavy with pain. Or perhaps what I should regret is writing that opera had I been more mature writer. It does not finish because that possibility is too far-fetched. Selena sighed slightly. She recalls Peter's earlier chuckle. It was not just dismissiveness, but helplessness as well. That helplessness weighs heavier on her heart than how she was dismissed. Not that chuckle is not that heavy. What really weighs her down comes from herself. Before she decided to look for Flora. Oh, you remember you're looking for Flora. That's... Bro, I think I'm finishing this note and I'm hoping on Horse Girls. I'm reading this for 2 hours, man, and nothing fucking happens. This is so bad. Like the chat said, the writing will go back to being goated and good, right? I can't wait to get out of this era of Kuro games, man. Holy shit, this is fucking painful, man. She had conjured an answer she would like to hear, the perfect image of Flora's father in her head. She often imposes what she thinks onto others, applying her ideas and values. Just say your fucking replica, man. Nice metaphors, game. Somehow making difficult. I have to see her. Speaks after a long time, daughter. I have to see her. Doesn't Flora look familiar? I don't even care anymore, bro. I'm too blinded by hatred of this style of writing to think about how Flora looks, man. This is awful. This gives me flashbacks of chapter 13 and Echo Aria. That's how bad it is. We had such a goated interlude with Selena Tempest, man. And then we got this, man. We got fucking that, man. Holy shit, man. This left a bad taste in my mouth, bro. Alternative interpretation. We have this one, right? Is there any way to see the start of this? Stage codex? Rehearsal? No, you can't see the... You want me to spoil you? Why? Why would you want to spoil me? I'll shoot you if you spoil me. In one improv. There's no way to see about why the interlude is weird. I don't care. It's not I'm not opposing to the interlude being weird, Jack. I'm opposing to the fucking writing style and the fucking bug in the last node. If they wanted to do an artsy shit with that bug, well, they fucking failed. First time. Enough of this. What's going on at OTB?
It's like, yeah.
Is OTB over? Let me change the game. Uma. Yeah. That game's Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Why the YouTube says the game is from 2024, bro, when it released globally just now? There's no bugs in that interlude. Well, I already had an option select for the if you'd say that. They failed. If they wanted to do that artsy shit with fucking the repeating replicas, the replicas being description and description being replica, all they did is show me a big fuck you in my face. And if it will make sense in the last node, I will still say, I mean, we'll see. So far it's fucking garbage. Oh my, we have 20 minutes. You know what we need to do? We need to do a break, bro. After that shit, bro, we need a fucking break. Hey, if I'll finish it like next time, tomorrow, if I'll finish the nodes and change my mind, they kudos to the game. So far, it was a pain. I don't like the weird long dialogue. Not even that it's weird, that it's long. It's not even fucking dialogue, bro, Jack. It's the fucking tireless descriptions. Have to fucking describe to me every crack in Selena's ass for me to... How is this important for storytelling? Fucking pisses me off. It's the same shit HI3 did, man. Which everybody fucking hated. Everybody told me, Hoya, stop with this fucking long ass description that nobody needs and tireless explanations of fucking menial things, man. I don't need to know how good the pan looks when someone is frying eggs in it, bro. Just write it somebody fried fucking eggs. And once again, they wrote a fucking goated Tempest interlude and then they give us this shit. Well, it's not then. The third node is just any artsy shit that you try, bro. It's like doing an art house movie, bro. You know, Lars von Trier's like Dogma 95 or something, where he was filming like a dumbass. You can see all the microphones in the background and all the second camera artists. Cameramans, not camera artists, bro. It's stuff like that. It's just nobody needs this. Because you're reading, right? You're getting into it, and you're telling me they intentionally do this fucking stupid bug that pulls you out of the story and pisses you off. Because I was not so pissed at that interlude before the bug in the third node. So you're telling me they intentionally put me out of their storytelling. They intentionally ruin my immersion, concentrating on that stupid fucking bug, trying to understand who is saying who, what is a description and what is not, so they can pull off a fucking gotcha at the last node. Well, fuck them for that, bro. They can kiss me. Break time. Talk to Mambo about that. Talk to Mambo, Rojack, bro. Leave me alone. Alright. Break time is over. Because the story released not long after the game release, so they much mistake, like in the prologue chapter, have bug slashing. If it's intentional, it's double bad. Bam, 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 bam. So it's 15 minutes at a new day. Should I start a career? Should I do team trials? Do one team trial. Everybody mood is good. At least someone mood is good. Who did I train latest? I did I think I failed both runs yesterday. Give me that gift. Lose. It's fine. Just getting points, basically, right? You tell us how many days until they till it's over or something. One resets in 1 day. Promotion range. By the way, about the pulling in this game, right? So they have just the banner with Biva Hayahide, and you can click on details here, and it drops you here. Drops you here. You can look at the rates. Oh, the most common here is Special Week, huh? 0.2% of chess getting 3-star Special Week in a 10 pool. Then Silas Suzuka, then Tokai Teo, then Maruzensky, then Oguri Cup, then Taiki Shackle, then... Where is Biva Hayahide? Is 0... Oh, it's 0.7%. This is higher. So she is higher. She has a higher chance of gold. Yeah, I know, yeah. The Japanese. Gotcha. And all the 2 stars are 12%. And these are just guaranteed. For Creek, Mayano, Top Gun, Air, Gruvel, Condor, Passa, Grass, Wonder Dive, Scarlet, Vodka, Gold Ship. I have 13k. So you can do the maths at the how many karats you need. 0.7 out of 3%. That's extremely low, isn't it? I level up any of these? No. $13 until it starts. Well, we can start a career. I wanted to get some speed sparks. I think I did a Bakushin O run and it well. Who I didn't train. I didn't train Agnes Takion. Let's see your details. She's good on turf, she's good on medium, she's a medium runner in pace. Pretty direct. Very probably all the medium races, yeah. One long. One Anarima Kinen. Are you good now? Hell yeah, I'm playing horses, bro. Fucking go. Everybody has speed and pace. What my friends have. Speed front. 20 mile. Cuts turf, with pace, with long, unique. Nobody has a mid. He sparks speed though. Need power. We need speed and power. If she's a medium runner. Will be paid? Hell yeah. Want to ask, I'll is the same as I will in English? We'll get Super Creek as always. Where's my best friend? He's not here. Yo, Filthy Rat, welcome. You missed my rant about PGR. And Rojak defending PGR. Where is he? Don't tell me he changed it. Oh, there. Baru level 30. Brother, where is he? Herb changed. Simber changed his name. It's fourth wall breaking. Nice spoiler, Rojak. I should shoot you. Got betrayed by my own mod, bro. Can you believe it? Bro, where is my level 35 Super Creek friend? Did he remove me from his followers? This is not good. There he, right here. Yes, someone wouldn't like Deadpool as well. You literally said that to me. What is my level 35 Biwa Super Creek friend, bro? What the fuck? Speed pace. Power. Adeline, there you go, finally. Okay, so we have speed. This is a front runner. Probably power. Instead of you, we'll get this. Once! Uma! Hello, Mugrat. Yo, we have 2 rats in the chat, damn. Yeah, I didn't do Tachyon before. She's pretty sick in the movie. See how sick she is in the game. Long Lagas and Tachyon and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. It begins today. We're meeting, have a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Or at least that was the plan. She's smarter than us, isn't she? We start. Speed Spark farming is so torturous. It is. I don't think I have speed. I have only 1 star. I have only somehow it happens. I got with sparks instead of speed. I don't understand why. I don't think I even leveled up with to 600 attributes. Winea Pig, a trainer, you're awake, I see. I come to my senses. I find myself standing on a racetrack beneath a clear blue sky. Question mark, exclamation mark. Relax, you're in a virtual dimension. In other words, this is a VR experience. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit. I was so impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I began to take it off when... Hold up. Stop your uncaught behavior. I'll have you know, my entire career as a researcher hinges on this experiment. What do you mean by experiment? I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are, generally speaking. By the same token, Umamusume are no exception. The average Homo sapiens like yourself were to, for example, acquire a body equivalent to that of an Uma, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the Uma Musume body? My aim is to quantify the differences between the physical and cerebral functions of Ufa Musume and then utilize those findings for future inventions. This is but their test run. Long story short, I will have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? Alright. Question mark, exclamation mark. Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. I did TM Opera campaign, couldn't understand a word she's saying, so I had to skip all dialogue, mainly because I was playing while locking slip. Damn. Do it again. Do it again. By the way, there's a lot of like interactions. If you go in menu, you can check like how many interactions you discovered during a playthrough. There's usually like close to 100 interactions, and during one career playthrough you won't see them all. It was supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series, but now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachion's latest experiment. All of a sudden I find myself at the starting position. Wow. Within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have access to an Uma Musume body, which your brain can control. This way I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. All you have to do is run the same way you always do. Fixate your mind on the act of running and it will come naturally. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run, so relax. Because I have no choice. Familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. Let me explain. With virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. This virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one. Make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. So you can consider this a bona fide partner run between us. Can't believe I'm really going to run against the Agnes Tachion. Let's see, the EMG and ECG devices are recording. Heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent, excellent. Alright, what matters here is that you give it your 100%. Try and catch me. That's ridiculous. The hot spring interactions are so hard to get. It basically just the you have to get lucky on the raffle, right? I never got it. I know a friend that got it. He got it with fucking Haru Urara, man. Can you believe that? Listen to my words carefully. You are to try and catch me. At any rate, we are short on time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Now let the testing commence. Bro, look at this pose, bro. Look at this pose! Oh, my break. Why nobody tells me my break was up there? He gave me Russian roulette chocolate on Valentine's Day with a cliffhanger. TM Opera? I recently see people play this game, so what this game about? Game is about training your horses. This is a FIFA manager, but with horses. I got tissue instead of hot spring, yeah. When you get tissue, I think their mood goes down. So it's a bummer. Your speed seemed to miraculously have... So in the raffle, no prize is a tissue. Third place is 1 carrot. Second place is many carrots. And first place is a ticket to Hot Springs. So you just pray an RNG when you get the raffle event. To have on top speed around 70 km per hour, the sight of an Uma Musume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. There's no way my human body can keep up. Uma Musume Pretty Derby is basically a football manager game but with horses. Exactly. Is this a gacha? It is a gacha. I'm playing gacha since Tekken 8 is in a very bad state right now. So I'll wait probably 1 or 2 years until they fix that game, or at least until they release Tekken 9. But you can actually control the races itself, yeah, just like FIFA Manager. Talking, I heard this figure, the ones that was standing side by side with me just a second ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using an Uma Musume body, but she's on a whole different level. Hoof puff hoof. Agnes Tachion may be a problem child obsessed with her research, but her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try. Hey, you finally made it. Even this far away, I feel like I can hear Agnes Tachion's mark. So how do you feel? I was reminded of how fast you are. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observation? How did the run feel? I think I finally understand why you pursue the potential of Umamusume. Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussion will be easier now that we have reached this consensus. An unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. Alright, allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel? After running at a speed I never could before, my body is still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. I might topple over at any moment. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see. After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? Yeah, training. Remember, we're supposed to be having a meeting. Wait a minute! To activate the hot spring tickets, I'm pretty sure you need to beat Ura final as well. Is it though? Isn't it just a raffle, what do you call, reward? Don't you do it before the Ura final? Once URA starts, there's like no more events with your horse. Like you get like Arimakinen, which is the last track, and the game says that's it, goal complete, good job, and there's like no more events with your horse. So it's a lewd event. Did you spoil yourself, Roadjack? If you consider seeing someone wrapped with a towel lewd, then I guess it is. Fair. What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. Have to continue our discussion. Oh, you remember. Let us postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it's out I cannot, well, you have to come. No need to get so worked up. Besides, even if I were to promise to attend, there's no guarantee that you would be able to come, right? Oh? The next day, true to her ominous words, a persistent acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. As a trainer, having the chance to experience the wonders and mystery behind Umamusume kind is worth any sacrifice, wouldn't you agree? There's just 5 minutes of your time for a visit. That way, my days exploring the limits of Umamusume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun. Add the skill. I got it with Oguri Cap and only activated the event after beating the URA final? Oh. See. Well, I see. So you just need to get the ticket and you... Oh, so you, even if you get the ticket, there's still chance of missing it, huh? If you don't beat the finals. That's rough. Oh, it's a new day. Let's go. Well, I never got it, though. Oh, since it's a new day, let me show Roadjack the thing is I was talking about. 150! Bakshin! Quoted song. Alright, peep this, Roadjack. So, archive. And event gallery. And you see this, 73 out of 86. This is basically how many events during the career you unlocked. Hot Spring Getaway, Claw Machine Great Success, Claw Machine Success. So you can always do the... You can always do the career again to get all of them. Ending scene with Oguri when I finished the finally at second place. It was called ending normal, so I guess there's a different ending. Yeah, there's normal and there's just ending, and that's a good ending. You only get the good ending if you win the URA finals. Yeah, what Filthy Rat said. I'll have to unlock all of them. Yeah, it's probably just RNG. Like you have to get bad, normal, and good on claw machines, bro. This is gonna be a headache. So we don't have any special missions anymore. Simboli Rudolph, bro. I want to do. Turns out El Condor Pasa is my best horse now. Alright, let's watch. Let's go. You see, Dex, if you're still here, you train your horse and then you do races and you just watch and grit your teeth and you pray to God she wins and uses all her skills efficiently. Just like Toguri, so I picked her, but it turns out she's quite the beast. Yeah, anime protagonist, am I right? I got a dupe of Oguri cap for my SSR ticket from the special event. You got the support card dupe. That's good. Her card is pretty good. I got I got gold ship. So I guess it's a good place to start, like training some long distance horses. Probably go for Mayana Top Gun. I heard she's like the best and easiest to train for long distances. Oh, we're winning. We're winning. Also, I don't have the long distance URA final trophy. And that also gives you like carrots. I'm in the lead, let's go. Go with the flow. I love that song. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, we got it in the bag. Look at that ult, bro. Victoria por plancha. Planca? I found that I like Super Creek more for long races. I don't have Super Creek. Not her card, not her horse. No. No, don't do it, don't do it. No, she fucking did it, son of a gun. A disastrous loss. How good must she, how good El Condor Pasa needs to be, bro? Fucking Simboli Rudolph, man. And I think I can skip the race because of it, right? In order to be able to skip the race, you have to win at least once. Bad mood, bro. You can lose a parfait, hell, why not? Yeah, I can just skip and view results. S plus speed wasn't enough, man. Isn't Super Creek also has like a funny, very funny story in the career? Like she acts like she's your mommy or something. Run, El Condor Pasa, run! Swinging Maestro. Number 1. He keeps the lead and then Simboli Rudolph just takes it from us. Yeah, her good ending is ... Hey, say no more, man. Say no spoilers. Oh my god, she's fucking destroying them. Did I lose because her mood was normal? Really? Suspicious at best? Oh no. I did a fucking Mayano Top Gun run on stream. And I read the story because I never played her before. It was my first run and it was disastrous. It was embarrassing. I should be on some lists now. There you go. We got the boots, man. Oh, that's a lot. First win. 11. 20. 28? No, 18. Got 18 stars.
小手調べはここまでだ。さて、本番といこうか。
Eli Condor pasa. About Mayano ending. We're talking about the start, the middle, and the ending of Mayano. Everything was cringe inducing. Like I said it before, I thought like Silent Suzuka and Grass Wonder are like not like I don't like them. I just didn't know about Mayano Top Gun, bro. My most hated horse. $100 carats. Up 13k. Alright, let's go. So we need speed and power, right? And a little bit of wit. You did say you wanna breed a horse, girl, in that stream, so... Did I? Talking about the inspiration thingy or something? Oh, you caught me off guard in that stream or something. I remember something. Because she kept getting migraines in my runs. I hated the way she talks and behaves herself. But that career run really made me a fan of Narita Bryan, bro. I want Narita Bryan. Mayano brought the Ultra in you. Did she now? All I wanted to do is slap her on the face and send her to kindergarten. I don't think Ultra would do that. Percent failure. Let's get the recreation. Yo, great mood just like that. Why so many of my friends are on stamina, bro? I have only Super Creek for stamina. Oh, we're getting the event. We're good. That's super good. It's very good if we get the Super Creeks event so early. Fast. Flapping yes, everything else no. I was raging at Mayano, bro. No extra training. Off the cuts. Nice. More wit? Sure, let's go. Let's get more wit. I'm not a gunner, so I don't know. I don't understand what you're talking about. The pressure of justice. There's no way I can accept that. Is that you're incredible sensitive, or is it that you have an exceptional strong sense of justice? Something wrong? What trainer? No, it's nothing really. Just a moment there were some Uma Musume talking about me. They were saying they were being so cruel. They called Takion a dangerous person who's always making strange drugs. We need to cook, trainer. You're her trainer, so you won't let that slide, right? I'm certainly not a fan of bad-mouthing people behind their back. Right, we need to call attention to stop it. This is a waste of time. More importantly, I don't care. This matter is completely unrelated to my research. Also, isn't Takion's friend the Manhattan Cafe? I think it was in the movie. Gaining the approval of the others is my priority. How can you say that? They're all getting the wrong idea about you. It's so sad. Do they, Diva Scarlet? Do they though? Now, no need to get all worked up over it. How about some tea to calm you down? Come, follow me. Thanks for the tea. It made my tongue tingle a bit and it had mysterious flavor, but oh my, she fucking got her, man. I see, that's good to hear. But I still can't accept what happened earlier. Saying bad things about someone who's earnestly pursuing their dreams is just not right. You're really serious about this. What do you think, trainer? Let your research results prove them wrong. Show them what makes you amazing. Do you think Mayana's story is like that because the actual owners were like, make her wifeable or something? Wifeable? I think it's a waste because Sia Filthy Rat is leaving. Hey, have a good one. I think it's a waste because her name is Mayana Top Gun and she has like an aviator jacket and there's nothing in her career story related to planes. All she is a clingy kid that wants to play as a mature GF. It's fucking cringe, first of all. Owners were like, make your wife. I don't know, we gotta research into that. I don't think they usually take the personality of the real horse. Maybe the real horse is clingy like that, you know? I don't know. All I think about is that she fucking pisses me off and I don't like her. What, somebody told me it's like a Dere archetype? Well, cool. Bye guys, I'll leave. Oh, it's not, it's Dex leaving. Bye guys, I'll need to log into my game. I easily get distracted when I play PGR while watching you. I'll back again if you're still live. Have a good one, Dex. Thanks for staying, Filter. Yes, that's my opinion. Let your research results prove them wrong. Is this gonna give us stamina? Show them what makes you amazing? Is this gonna give us wit? I couldn't care less if they consider their opinion, but the approach itself isn't, so prove them wrong. That's true, actually proving yourself is a sure bet. Oh, I'm sorry, I sort of stepped outside my bounds there. Did absolutely nothing wrong, come on, keep your head up. For some reason, seeing you feeling down makes me restless. Thanks for everything, Tekken. Sorry for staying so long, thanks for the tea. What was in that tea, bro? That's odd. I laced her tea with a concussion designed to transmit signals from her nerves to her hair, triggering movement based on her emotions. Her hair was supposed to stand on end in reaction to her anger, yet there was basically no change at all. I was hoping I'd be a step further towards actualizing body modification, but it seems to be another failure. I can't help but think perhaps she is in fact a dangerous person. It seems that Agnes Tachyon learned something from the interaction with Diva Scarlet. So it gave us wit. What were the other options? Give us. That somebody was me, I'm no longer Rojag, I am Somjak now. Don't get... don't be sad. I have bad memory. I blame my job for that. Using a lot of brain power at my job, so I think I'll have Alzheimer when I'll be old, honestly. Sure, let's go power. Finally, horse girls, welcome back, Mako. Doing first round for Agnes Tachyon. She's a dangerous horse. She's the Walter White of the horses, man. I hope I'll see Manhattan Cafe in this, to be honest. One. My job made me a robot, so I understand. Fuck jobs, man. By God, I hate jobs. Finally, the day of Agnes Tachyon debut race. Is unusually quiet today. Nervous, perhaps? Nervous me? Not a chance. I was lamenting over the fact that I ran out of black tea in the lab. How unbecoming of me to forget to restock, no? Does she dope herself, bro? That's got nothing to do with today's race. Oh, I know. You can go out to purchase some for me while I race. Tailon or Kimwon. Kimon? I don't know. What is a Kimon tea, Chad? Do you know, guys? Do you think the principal is a horse girl in secret? The principal? The director? Akikawa? She's a human. You're her Jesser to her Walter? Exactly, Filter Rat. There's no one missing your race. Oh my, would you look at the time? It appears I must get going. If you can't find either of the two I mentioned, Assam tea will also do. Bro, I know only about Ceylon tea, what the fuck? Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my lab? And she walks. Your results, bro. Look at that pose, bro. She looks so cool. What the fuck? 200 money. She wears a hat to hide her ears and a skirt to hide her tail. As far as I know, it was said that she's a human. That's Racer's name. I think it was Agnes Tachyon, right? She was amazing. Yeah, she's like, she was a human from generations of humans that were the directors of this academy. She also makes horse noises. Well, she's just racist. She's already so talented, she still has room for growth. Agnes Tachyon's dazzling performance enraptures all those present at the race. You, and that's how you do it. Good job, Tachyon. Why, if it isn't Trainer, it is Jesse. As always, you have that pure and innocent look befitting of a model Guinea pig. Did you get the tea leaves I wanted? Alright, now isn't the time for this. I must speak to you about something else. With the debut race out of the way, instead of catching a breather, I must inform you of something important. You know what I'm getting at, right? Something important, and right after a debut race, if I might hazard a guess, it'd be about the next race? My experimentation has reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. Just told us she needs to go. Don't trust her, she's sus. Have you read career like event story, Rojak? Why is she making you sus, bro? She has a little cat on her head, bro. Can't sus the cat lovers. With that said, she does indeed take her leave. I should have known. She promptly leaves without even a comment about the debut race or a remark about her future prospects. However, it remains true that she has garnered much attention as a noteworthy runner. Anshin Risker. Garbage. 16 turns for bowling. Report uncertain promises. Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing. My experimentation has reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. It hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the Classics Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. Yo, we can make her a Triple Crown winner? We'll enter such these trees before the end of the day. I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. Because I read career, I'm suspicious of her being a horse. Never run though. I never even thought about it. Never even thought about her. She's just like a secondary character I don't care about. Then because I did her career once and then I always clicked on skip the event. So. Oh, there she is! There's the goat, bro. Manhattan Cafe, bro. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiment. Now, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As two fellow outcasts, there is an intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but I thought we might at least have a mutual understanding. In the empty classroom. Bro, I need to rewatch the movie, man. That movie was so big. I watched it with the boys. I need to rewatch it again alone. Like, fully concentrate on it. The empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual Uma Musume said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. And sliding up to her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. Takion? She was running like a Uma when she was trying to grow new turf? Really? And maybe, I don't know, I didn't give it much thought. I like the black hair girl. Manhattan Cafe, bro. If it isn't trainer, sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. Oh, you were okay. I was just about to leave. And she got away. I was so close. Well, it's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, Jesse? I have something important to tell you, Mr. White. Something important, you say? I'm willing to listen, but keep it short. Manhattan's 3-star outfit is actually pretty stylish. Let's see it. I don't think I remember it. Come on, man. Manhattan Cafe. Mamusume. Oh yeah, this one, bro. Look at this shit. I want her too. I usually just want the girls, the horse girls with the sickest costume. You can see it. Come on, man. And she loves coffee, bro. I hope her personality is better than Silent Suzuka and Grass Wonder. She should have definitely a better personality than Mayano Top Gun. They can tell me all the details, but before that, are you okay? You're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure. She wants to drug me, man. Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. I then start to explain the race agenda in detail, setting our eyes on the Satsuki Sho, the Japanese Derby, and Kikuka Sho. That means our first goal is the Yayoi Sho, I see, and go for the classic Triple Crown, a rather bold proposition. While she did listen intently, I can't shake the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it, Mr. White. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned, for certain. Means, I don't mind the goals you've set, however I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. Her personality is foster home for imaginary friends. Is that legit? Is that true? In the end, I will be the one to make the decision. She was a secondary character in the movie. She didn't do much. Felt like she was sick or something. It felt like Takion did some bad things to her. So I don't know. I should rewatch that movie again. My utmost priority is my research. After all, I can't be spending time on secondary concerns. But, Mr. White! By the way, how are you feeling right now? Yep. Damn. So she's the type of girl that it's like, I can fix her type of girl? You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. A what? My attention now fixated on my new aqua blue hair though. I forget about the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. That person over there has been loitering around since morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know, maybe they're someone's trainer? They're here today too, what the heck? Talk about creepy. Once again, Agnes Takion doesn't show up to training. Another no-show. I was expecting great things when I scouted her, but now... this doesn't bode well for us. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? The sun will start setting soon. The stairs of the other Uma Musume are bringing me down too. I let out a sigh and turned to leave. Hey, wait! Guinea pig, don't give in. I'm coming to run today. Takion! Where have you been? I finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for... She doped herself, bro. She should be illegal, bro. She should be banned from racing. That exact moment she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. Puff, puff. You're not. I can go faster. Faster. Oh, is she gonna pull off the movie, bro? She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. You can see the same runner I scouted back then. The latent potential within an Uma Musume's legs, of its body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. Oh my god, she's fucking doing. That's why we love Tachyon. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. Made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. I look toward her direction and see that she's copiously spraying her legs with some substance. Not bad, if I might say. In fact, it's of excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. The prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. Aren't you supposed to be a trainer? What's the reason for the cold spray? The same reason one ingests protein and calcium if one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this preparation for next year, so show some excitement. For next year? What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics. Doped yourself, yeah, we'll see. I mean, is spraying your legs legal or not in running? I don't know. I guess I was completely wrong about your being uninterested. Tachyon! Although, in reality, who knows how things will turn out. Tachyon! Still, I haven't refused any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises. The days that follow, I become subject to her whim, with her sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I've managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. Bro, is that spray legal, bro? What the fuck? Days and we need some fan. Oh my god. Power, bro. How many people we have for power training? Like this, you say this director Akikawa is a horse road jack? Like really, bro? Click, click, click. Oh. Ha! Oh, this is a event, right? This is mood. Surf miles, all miles, man. Surf me. Pull this one. What are you? Oh my god. Plus 23, bro. Wouldn't be considered doping, I think. Blood doping, yeah, but the spray doesn't feel like doping. Can you prove she isn't a horse? I don't care, Rojack, to be honest. All refreshed. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments. Like you rested well. I'm not sure we'll see Akikawa after this event even. Probably yes, but she's like a secondary character, bro. Thanks to you, I realized that rest is essential so long as we're alive. Now I want to... Look at this pose, bro. She's so cool. Now I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward in exploring the potential of body modification. Agni is in good mood. She seems she would like Cyberpunk 2077, bro. I mean, duplicating herself like clones. Duplicating? What? Like not doping herself but duping herself? What made you think that? Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Shit, man. Well, I guess we'll go for power. Hard choices. Game is filled with hard choices. Rainy days. Well, thank you, Special Week, man. Fucking thank you, Special Week. Useless fucking skill, man. The training. Well, I guess that's it for today. I'm going to the laboratory now. And speaking of preparation for tomorrow's experiment train. Admire Vega. Oh, this one is from Road to the Top. You said that? I said dope. Here, dope as dupe. Oh, look, it's Ayabe. Are you about to begin training? Isn't that obvious? I see. I've decided, trainer, I'm going to continue training. Why do you care about Admire Vega? Together with Ayabe. Together? I never said I wanted to train with you. Oh, pay me no mind. I'm just going to run with you. No big deal. You're Takion's trainer, right? Aren't you going to stop her? I'll go talk her out of it. What's that? You don't even have the right to. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh! She's gone. And here I thought I could carefully observe her close up. It's all your fault, trainer. You owe me. Well, go rest, bro. We need that energy, bro. Go rest. That's it. Damn, Oguri really wants to give me that tip on the skill, huh? Marvelous. Good timing for the race. I thought she cloned herself with science. It's time, trainer. Today we're testing the results of our ongoing experiments. Prepared, aren't you? I'm going to need you to record everything. Leave it to me. Oh, we're a team now. That's what I like to hear. I'm pretty excited as well. I wonder what type of results will be produced from all the work we've done. Time to find out. Bro, who invented this pose? This pose goes so fucking hard, man. Let's watch the race. Pam pa pam. Pa pam pam. Flying Turkey, bro? We have a horse called Flying Turkey. There is a real horse named Skibidi Riz, bro. I can't wait until they add her in the game. Or him. Everybody should pull for Skibidi Riz when they add the horse in the game. Let's see how she runs. I also I need to read her the description of her ult. See how it works. I think it's actually useful to watch the horse you didn't train before run to understand like what she needs. Hachiban. Thanksgiving came early. I mean, the horse is still alive. Modern horse racing is so cooked. Oh, you follow horse racings, Filthy Rat, like real ones? Game in flying. Bro, she did the pose. Oh, it gives her stamina. This is good. Good skill. Yeah, why is it cooked? What's different from modern horse racing and the classics one, you know? All I know about horse racing is from the anime. Damn, look at that pose, bro. I tune in sometimes. Yeah, my friends that play this game were like, yo, let's watch a real horse race. And I'm like, what? Probably will end up watching one. Alright, this only gives us stamina or guts, right? I forgot which one does what. Extra tank, fuck. I thought it's stamina or guts, what the fuck? Bad memory, man, I already said it. Her ult is hydrate, Oguri has it as normal skill. There are different stamina skills. Sleep deprived. Today's experiment, and what was it again? I was up until morning with the preparations. I couldn't afford to halt my thoughts in the middle of my research. But it's fine, you're the test subject after all. There won't be any problems. Agnes Takion is constantly dozing off. It appears she hasn't gotten enough. Waste of warmth. Horse racing never really changes, it's just watching a horse run, really. Yeah, why is it cooked now? Is it because of the horses? Moderately recovers endurance when conserving energy on a corner. Second half of the race. I doubt this is hydrate. I think hydrate is more specific. Isn't hydrate for pace chasers or for medium or something? Well, we can't clock in. We can clock in one width. Or is it because the name of the horses? Is it because we have a Skibidi Reese horse in modern racing? That's why it's cooked? What does this give us? Would you run? I can study your techniques. Can I borrow when you're done? It'd give us speed. Oh, it's gap. It's skill. Son of a bitch. I would rather get attributes from those interactions than skills. Unless it's a golden skill. And golden skill I think we get only from SSR cards. See if we can get one race in. Yes, we can. 1k fans. This is 3k fans. Maybe I should get a skill. That increase accelerate when positioned toward the front on the final corner or later. When positioned toward the front. This is Bourbon's skill. Sprint long. Bro, this is such a waste. Slightly increase acceleration after activating many skills early race. Guess we won't buy anything. Anime horse girls who have ability to be creative, but regular ones are not exciting unless you bet money, I guess. I mean, if they're taking the personality of the real horses and put it in the game, then why is it cooked? From the bottom of my heart for your diligent work as my test subject, day in, day out. This is another step forward for your research. Absolutely. Our research has only just begun, and we cannot afford to slack off. You seem to understand this well, trainer. Let's continue at this pace to expand our potential and surpass the limits of Uma Musume kind. I wanna ride and race with a horse instead of watching. Oh, that's excitement. Same with watching car racings, I guess. Listen up, trainer. In my dream, I did it. I unveiled the long-standing mystery of the Uma Musume body. What a sensation it was. It gave me goosebumps. When I awoke, I had completely forgotten its secrets. That feeling of exhilaration that ran through my entire body was unforgettable. I want to experience it once again. I have to make it a reality somehow. Well rested. Plus 70 energy. Let's fucking go. Time secret. I don't even have that card, man. Ooh, we got a good power. Have any of you rode a horse? I didn't. I never want to get on a horse after hearing what happened to that former Superman actor. Which one? Here's the real. Compared with other Agnes Takion's intentions towards racing is the low end, I'll say. Our goal for this year as winning the classic Triple Crown. I know her lack of enthusiasm, lack of motivation. After all, it's a goal to reach even faster speeds. I'll enter some races to. I'm sure entering races will help her improve even more. Grab a brush and some ink to try my hand at some motivational calligraphy. Happy New Year, trainer. Christopher Reeves. I don't know that story. Just like you insist, we have a meeting this early into the new year though. Notice the calligraphy I'm working on. What do we have here? The classic Triple Crown. It's our goal for this year. Alright, I do remember it telling me that. The prospect looked positive. Though as I have been saying, I cannot guarantee that I will actually enter any races. I really want to respect your position, but at the same time, she's going to race, now would be the time for us to start getting the ball rolling. Have to convince her. You're saying it would be a waste to not utilize the classics, correct? So you make a valid point. Competing with a power horse Uma Musume could be the key to a new breakthrough in my research. Although like I have said in the past, or actually just now, but races are also the perfect place for the data collection. Aren't you a persistent one? So you wish for me to raise this badly? Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. Well, you might have a point. Okay, I will make arrangement for the Satsuki show then. Well, it's a heartfelt wish from my dear Guinea, trainer. It would pain me to turn you down time and time again. Besides, the chance to collect data is an attractive proposition. While we're at it, should we try to think of strategies for the Yayoi show as well as the Satsuki show? She's actually expressing interest in something besides research. Wipe that shocked look from your face. I am not the one-dimensional character you presume me to be. Ooh, even a lab rat gets treats, if you know what I mean. Anyway, what are we going to do now? Mochi. You mean you want to relax and savor the mood of New Year's together? Are you sure? You know I'm not used to this kind of a thing. Just this once won't hurt. Well, I suppose that is true. The high sugar content will prove valuable as a source of energy for the brain and training. No, wait. Why go to such lengths with this inefficient method of ingestion when I can just take glucose directly? That settles it. Guinea Pig, fetch me some glucose tables from the shop over there. While you're at it, get some vitamin B9 and iron supplements too. Oh, and ethanol. Well, isn't ethanol alcohol? And just like that, I spend the rest of New Year's Day running her personal errands. Anything for that plus 20 energy, bro. Anything. I did rode a horse before. It has primal magic to it like I did in past life. I would do it again. Hell yeah, do it again, man. Don't know if I like really want to ride one, but if I'll get the opportunity, I'll try it. There you go, we get the swinging maestro, boys. This run is saved. And sure, let's go. Go for power. At Tachyon Space, we're meeting in front of the station tomorrow at 9 AM, don't forget. What is this about? Were you not listening to me? Maybe I never told you. Either way, with the help of an acquaintance, I've been able to acquire equipment and chemicals for my experiments at low cost. My current experiment is at its most crucial stage and I need the materials right away. So listen, you're going to carry the goods. You need to be at the station by 9 AM. Do not forget. 9 AM the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station, but Agnes Tachyon has yet to arrive. An hour passes and then another. Just as I begin to wonder if something bad has happened, I get a call from her. Trainer! Takiyon! Behind the academy! Hurry! Come! And she fell. What's going on? Sounds like she's behind the school building. I hurried make my way back. Trainer. Is everything okay? I was conducting an experiment and then I started to lose consciousness. I was so absorbed in my work that I had forgotten to eat. Oh my god, don't tell me it's a debuff event, man. Protein, vitamins, sugar, nutrients. I'm drifting off again. Trainer, some nutrition, please. I'll prepare something right away. Hurry, please. I rush to the school store and buy up a bunch of easy-to-eat foods to bring Agnes Takion. Phew, I'm revived. Please, see what happens when you let me out of your sight? If you're going to be well, you'll need to be more careful. Son of a bitch! I've got it. Maybe I should develop an emergency call button just for you. So what does speed and power? Hey, alright. More power. Power. Let's get more width. 18. 5 speed. We're good on power, to be honest. Go for width, man. I want that swinging maestro, though. That special week is a late surge. Rainy days again? Alright, alright. Akshin's love. We fucking get it, man. This should help. This should help a lot. Here we are at the G2 race, the Yayoi show. Lineup of racers looks quite impressive, although I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection. Hearing Agnes Takion's words, I can't help but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right? Did the real Takion sniff Yakuza stuff or something? Sniffed Yakuza? What do you mean sniffed Yakuza stuff? Like steel? Why, of course, the results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki show. It would be suboptimal to limit my possibilities after all. Even if it isn't G1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race, can I? Watch it. It's gonna do good. Kills. You ask if she was a dope horse? I have no idea. I have no idea about the real horses. I wonder, like, why did they decided to make like a science freak character. You should research that. Now what else we would have need? We would have need a shooting star skill. Seems to do pretty well. Like, look, is that Silent Suzuka or is that Grass Wonder, bro? You can't tell them apart. I think it's Silent Suzuka because she runs in the front. Oh look, there's Manhattan Cafe. And Symboli Rudolph, of course. Alright. Good, very good. Damn. I like her poses. I heard she's a very good horse. Like, Takion, you did great out there. Oh, trainer, I did fine, I think. Either way, next up is the Satsuki show. We should maybe real Tachyon is like a very smart horse, so they decided to go like extra and make her a science freak. Next up is the Satsuki show. We should tailor my preparations appropriately. Let's train even harder. Training, but of course you would. Huh? Don't worry about it, just talking to myself. Anyhow, time is money. Back to the lab, back to the lab. My knowledge of Tachyon only extends to Galaxy Eyes Tachyon, Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, right, she's also in... Wonder if that card was also named after the horse. One turn. We can cram in one training, one with training. +3 to wit. Click. Inspiration. What am I doing here? That's the 3 goddess stat. Let's see. Hope we're getting something good. Speed. Speed. Front runner. Stamina. Straightaway acceleration. Speed. Power. P. Oh my god. Is this the run? What did we get on C? Front runner aptitude. It went on C. Okay. Someone interfere with my central nervous system? What an interesting vision. Power. My body is overflowing with power. He does the pose. Big mechanical dragon from space, so maybe. In just the name, maybe. I don't know. Inhale, exhale. I do a double take at Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic concentration. Rare to see you so serious about this. Yes, today I'm conducting a so-called verification test. The results of this test will form the groundwork for future experiments. Thus, it is imperative that my preparation be impeccable. Wait, what do you mean rare? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so. Whether that's true or not, it's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race. Uh-oh. Speed? Yeah, we got a lot of speed sparks. I hope that's a good thing. Hope she will get a speed spark at the end of the career. So Major Orion. Symbol Rudolph, Gold Ship. Narita Bryan, bro! My favorite horse. Is this a long one? Swinging Maestro, there you go. I think we need some like late last sprot skills. Still, they gave us only 1 day to prepare for this race, so yeah, maybe in the future. Look at her go, man! Easy. So far I'm only winning, damn. 1-star horse, by the way. Agnes Tachyon displays a stellar run at the Satsuki Show G1 race. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with the results of the trial experiment. My preparations have gone along swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, I now see even further latent potential with Tachyon. Oh, it's you, trainer. I was just talking to myself. More importantly, I ran in both the Yayoi Show and Satsuki Show races, true to my word. Which leaves me with just one more of the classics, the Japanese Derby. You would beat me to it, that is the next logical step still. For this next occasion, I hope you'll allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A aren't looking too favorable. Plan A? That's for me to know, you need to worry about it. You need not to worry about it. The point is, I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I'm making myself clear. For some reason, her assertion comes off more forceful than usual. I understand, bro. She's commanding us, bro. She is Walter White and I am her Jesse. Well, time is of the essence. With all the data I just gathered from my competitors, I must make haste in resuming my experiments. It is the time to put Plan B into action. Some kind of new experiments. She walks off alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intentions might be. Now what I do know is that she's curious about running in the Japanese derby. But in the end, it'll all be up to her. You might change the career goals. I counted how many candy kebab Oguri ate on stream, but it's exactly 32,412 and growing. Kebab. Isn't that sashimi or something? Not sashimi. Isn't that like some fish? 3-star sparks are like 10% if you get 1,100 plus for that stat. So a 3-star speed sparks is like a 2% chance even with that much of a speed. You need a good horse, huh? For that. Worth a clear gaze. That's very discouraging, Filthy Rat, I'm gonna be real. I heard to get a spark you need at least like 600 attributes. I thought it's like the sparks overlap each other. So once you get like 2 legacy horses with 1 speed spark, you can get like a 2 speed spark for your new horse. Isn't that how it works? From here on, we'll have our sights set on the Japanese derby. After the Satsuki show, she told me she couldn't promise she would enter, but now... Puff puff phew. Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. What's gotten into you? What do you mean? Or are you referring to my perfect attendance rates as of recently? Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races. Nope, that's not how it works, bro. That's just a scam, isn't it? Anything on a plastic or iron stick that you can eat is kebab. Kebab is not on a stick. Kebab is a wrap, isn't it? Stats spark are randomized across all 5 stats. Yeah, and to get like a better chance, you need to like to have bigger points for that attribute, right? I thought they stack. They stack with your legacy horse. That's what I thought. How do you get like 7-star spark then? What the fuck? Walking like a true Mamusume. Getting 600 plus stats only gives you a chance for 3 stars. Oh, there you go, for 3 stars. 3-star sparks are like 10% if you get 10%, 110. So, okay. So having like 1,000 attributes just gives me a bigger chance to get a 3-star spark. How do you get 7-star spark then? You always grill it on a kebab stick? Well, I am one, aren't I? But what about your no guarantees for the Japanese derby? Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I can consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. You mean that? Yes, Spark do stack on from Legacy of Legacies. Oh, thank God, bro. Thank God. That's what makes it like so fucking tedious to farm it. I guess I guess it's like not really worth it to focus on spark farming. You know, I'll just select my speed sparks for legacy horses, but like not concentrate only on getting sparks. Usually you always get like 600 attribute for speed, so. We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance. For a horse to give 9-star sparks, multiply by 2 and get 18 max. 18 is the max stars for a spark. That's a lot of stars. Really boring. Tedious even. Funny one of us is talking about game mechanics while the other about kebab. My, it appears that she's still around. God. Oh, Manhattan Cafe! What business do you have? I've noticed your passionate stare for some time now. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of the school, or perhaps the rooftop? That's not why. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Agnes Takion's eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words, but her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile. So you've been studying me with quite some intent. You're making me blush. Don't misunderstand, I was just, It's okay, there's no need to be embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess, you wanted to assist me in my research, didn't you? I just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. Is that so? But on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Manhattan Cafe turns to leave, but Agnes Takion stops her. Your assertion is not exactly true. I'm betting a part of my future on you. I'm betting a part of my future on you. Huh? To be honest, I have high hopes for you both, you and your invisible friend. In the beginning, I thought we were fellow outcasts. I was wrong. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. All of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Please, I don't want to be a part of this. Chiron. I got Chirons. I should be on my way too. About to leave, there's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What did she mean by you running differently from the rest? Isn't this our job as a trainer to know? Confession of love between horses, huh? Wood on sharp sticks always makes me slightly paranoid. Don't want a small wood spear running through my throat after all. You're not real, filthy rat. Really, bro? I mean, I have nothing. I have nothing, filthy rat. Makes you paranoid because you don't want to get a wood in your throat? Bro, it's food on a stick. And you have a mouth. What? Sheesh, bro, that's a thing I read. You just eat it, bro. You chew on it, you know, so you don't get the wood. Like, what? Wood is bad, it should always be steel. Better to get wood, because if you accidentally like chew on the stick, you don't break your teeth. Steel is very bad for teeth. Agnes Takion takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulders. Well, nothing rings a bell. Moving on to more important topics, Guinea Pig, about our next race. Judging from today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Absolutely, I'm in high spirits lately. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. What food there is on a stick? The first things that comes to mind is an ice cream. Maybe like Asian food. Huh. A few things remain unclear, but with a declaration that bold, I'm sure we won't be back out of the Japanese Derby. Who would accidentally chew on steel? Now it's Valics who isn't real? Same with the wood, right? That's why I was so taken aback. No way you get the fucking wooden or steel stick in your throat while eating. Tatayas and kebabs. Maybe it's my country specifics, but we refer to kebab as kebab to a wrap. Like gyros, you know? Never on a stick. You can always take the food out of the stick, you know. I pumped myself up for the upcoming summer stage. Also, that just gave us 5 wit. All that reading, bro. Let's see. 2027. And hint from Tokai Teo, which is always good. Thought I was the only being who isn't real because I What? What? What are you talking, Rojack? Go with the flow. That's a very good skill. Corridor L, we know this one. Killer Tunes. That's for medium, right? We will get Killer Tunes. Where is it? Yeah, it is for medium. Increase position ability when positioned toward the front mid-race. Sounds very specific, but we might take the preferred position. Homestretch haste. Go with the flow. Moderately increase navigation late race. This is also good. I always take that. So we should focus on getting homestretch haste, go with the flow, and killer tunes. Kebab is different in different countries. Yeah. Most likely, I know kebab is the name of the meat. Not like the name of the food. The food is a wrap and the name of the meat is kebab. But I guess due to marketing reasons, everybody in our country sells it as kebab. Medium skills are you, we only take long road. Jack, yeah, I'm training a medium distant horse, bro. I'm I'm taking all the medium skills. I don't need longs. We're not running on long races. This will give us skill points, right? What can we buy? Can buy up tempo. We'll get go with the flow. This is the second crown, right? This is Japanese Derby. Can we beat Tokai Teo and actually get the triple crown? That would be funny as fuck. I did a run with Tokai Teo and I got the triple crown, but I lost further in the career. I didn't even reach Ura, bro. That was so sad. I don't know what went wrong. It was my only Tokai Teo that actually got the triple crown. Late start. Run faster. Been pretty good. Isn't this a long race? That was a very early activation of the skill. I have to get top 5, right? Yeah, I don't think she's gonna win this. I won every single race with Oguri except the last one. Well, she was probably wasn't she? Isn't Oguri running on miles or mediums? Were you taking like long distances skills for Oguri? Can she do this? Can she do this? She can't do this. Can she do this? She can't do this. Alright, good run. That was so fucking close. Sad. Sadness, disappointment. And I am her Guinea pig. Bro, don't skip like this. Crossing the finish line in tremendous display of dominance. She may be the living embodiment of enigma, but her running never ceases to amaze me. I was really looking forward to getting a triple crown. This is truly fascinating. Well done, you run like the wind. A fine mood from her debut race to the end of the classic. She dominated the track. We've got this in check. Next up is the Kikuka show. I suppose so. The Kikuka show G1 race is the next up in your agenda after all. It's a fine goal. However, from here on out, I'd like it if you didn't place too much faith in me. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. What does she mean by that? In any case, it seems our goal hasn't changed for the time being. Despite this uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our day's training for the Kikwa begin in earnest. Golden popularity. 9 turns. Summer camping 2. Bro, I hate when events go one after the another. After completing the G1 race in Fuchu, we're planning for the Kikuasho. The Gekkei High? The Gekkei High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular Uma Musume. Expectations are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and an opening ceremony. Symboli Rudolph is here. The Gekkei High takes its time for the Bay Laurel. Symbolically, it represents both victory and honor. These are virtues I wish all participating Uma Musume will strive for. In other words, while the Gekkei High may be an exhibition race, I don't think I ever raced that there. My intentions were to establish a prestigious event rivaling the G1 races, where talented racers representing each other of their genre would gather. My inquired reason behind establishing such a reputable event, the idea is to further stimulate competition through the Uma Musume world. That is why it stands at the same level as the G1 races and is being held during the summer. The other reason concerns the races themselves can easily be said Uma Musume are diverse. There are those who have talent but struggle to exert their full capability. Likewise, there are so many struggle to believe in themselves. While this might come as a heavy-handed, it is my hope that they utilize this opportunity to experience how it feels to race with every fiber of their being. I genuinely believe that opportunities like this are instrumental for the future of not only those individual Uma Musume, but for us as a whole. The future of Uma Musume. Once again, the president is on some fascinating stuff. Coincidentally, Agnes Takion and I are watching broadcast of the Gekkei High when she receives her invitation. We received the invitation. Just as they said, they gathered quite a formidable lineup, don't you agree? The race looks to be promising. Tentative lists of the participating races are already being featured in racing magazines with the coverage printed in full color. Not exaggerating to say this is the most anticipated event in Uma Musume racing history. Miles and gave her Uma 2 hydrate and corner acceleration and shooting star and long start and good positioning. I would have won the last race if she used her ult. Have you did another run after that? Do the run again. I don't have Oguri cap, so I don't know. I don't know what kind of race she is. Low high was her wit, yeah. I'm also thinking about wit. How high was her wit? Not you should enter. I tried to assure Agnes Takion that she'll do well in the race, but she remains unconvinced. 350? Yeah, maybe you should get that a little bit higher. 350 is like 75% chance of her activating it. And if you run out of clocks, you could have run it again with a clock, but you know. Competing with those at the top is the key to drawing out one's own latent potential. I've heard this mentioned numerous times. Yeah, it's luck. Not enough percentage. The luck was not on Oguri's cup side. Give me a day to think about it. Saying that, she leaves my office. At night, it's not every day you get a racetrack all to yourself. So the Gekkei High, I couldn't ask for a better place to gather data. I have to make my choice. It's either plan B or plan A or plan B. He runs alone, silent silhouette against the nighttime racetrack. Come on, run faster, faster, faster! I know this ever since the Satsuki show. I've known this ever since Satsuki show. The latent potential within an Uma Musume's legs, the limits of this body's speed. I've yet to even see a glimpse of either, but I know that they lie beyond the horizon. A fine goal, if I do say so myself. Whatever the case, if that limit can be observed, it doesn't need to be with my own eyes. I'll run in the Gekkei High. Not only that, I'll make sure Plan B is a success. The next morning, I have something to tell you. Good news. He wants to run on Gekkei High. She is cool. So far. Oh yeah, fuck. I almost forgot about summer camp. Sleep deprived. Come on, man. Come on, man. Really now, Tachyon? Really before the fucking summer camp? Change of course. Aren't we going now to summer camp? I already forgot. This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet. Since the day she decided to run in Gekkei High, Agnes Tachyon has been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Tachyon was already fast, but now she's like crazy fast. Skill list is unoptimized, lack of good support cards. I don't know what Uma2 does. Think Hydrate has a gold skill. Corner acceleration is good. Shooting star is good. Long start. I don't know what long start does. And good position. Good positioning is also helpful. She's really pumped. The Gekkei High is going to be so exciting. Her legs, as if relieved of some hefty burden, bound across the track with great vigor. She's awaking to her talent. I'm impressed. Yeah, it's written all over your face. So I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Did something happen? If I have to answer, all I did was make a choice. The same thing you and everybody else do. It's nothing special. Alright, one more lap. Take my time, okay? In any case, it's clear Agnes Tachyon has experienced a considerable change of heart. My job to support her decision. Now that she's showing up motivation for the Gekkei High, I spend the night lying awake, thinking about how I can help. I'm here, her trainer. There has to be something I pull out the list of races for the event and begin pursuing all their past files. By the time I look out the window, dawn has already broken. Let's see. Weather conditions, track strategies, the list of competitors, their bloodline, rivals, favorable and unfavorable tracks. Did all this in one night? Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep. Well, I lost track of time. Did it please you that much to see my drive? Anyway, such thorough data will be of great help for the Gekkei High. It's an incredibly important race for me to gather quality data. We must be completely prepared. Against the closely studies that I compiled, my efforts weren't for naught. Is there something else? You look awfully happy. Is there anything else I can do for you? My, you're fired up today, aren't you? In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for 10 days. It's absolutely imperative for my next experiment. My mouth begins to move before I can finish thinking things through. It's to see how far she can go. I'll always agree. I promise to try and any concoction and accept whatever experiment comes my way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply. You've gone off the deep end now. The thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know. Well now, I wonder what's gotten into you. You impressed me that day is all. I'm to describe what I felt watching her that day, buddy. Tracks. I definitely don't have good cards, but I don't like specific skills for specific distances or tracks. Well, it's, you know, it depends how you want to train your horse, Roadjack. I like versatility. You want a horse that can race at any track? Good luck with that, buddy. I like to get 2 gold stamina skills like Gourmand, Pace Chaser, or Breath of Fresh Air. Breath of Fresh Air. Isn't the best one like Super Creek's ones? Swinging Maestro? I do 2 power cards and the rest is speed with 1 mood card. For a Pace Chase. Breath of Fresh Air can be gotten from Vodka's SSR support card. Yeah, I don't have that. Or from that one event with the director where she offers you either carrots or better training equipment. You get that skill for asking better training equipment? I didn't know that. I was always going for this for the stamina, for the energy, not stamina. The way she shot across the track, each resonating same pushing her forward, I couldn't look away from the dazzling display. I'm willing to do anything. I tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of Uma Musume kind together, I'll do anything for her. Once she falls curiously silent. Takiyon! Good grief. Yes, of course, you haven't changed. Not even a bit. I also want to see what lies beyond our limits. That's why you said when you scouted me, remember? That day, in order to become my trainer, you downed an entire 3 bottles of test solution. I was taken aback, you know. This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought. That day, under the setting sun, your eyes were filled with madness. Oh, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. Straight in the eye. Even now, your eyes are filled with madness. Question mark. Seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. Lets out a small sigh. Godness, just when I thought I had made my decision, could this be more embarrassing? What's this about? So long as the potential is zero, I can't quit now, can I? With that being the case, Guinea Pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments. Like I said, what are you going on about? The fact that you're responsible for a good half of the troubles about to occur. Huh? That day she skips out on training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. What is wrong with her? Trainer, I have something to tell you. Good news, in fact. I withdrew from the KK High. What? What is going on? With no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of her laboratory. The KK High quickly comes and goes with her absence. Agnes Takion's unexpected one-sided decision is being talked about all over the place. That gave us wit. Can we go to the fucking summer camp, bro? Wit. Sheesh, I was this close to forget about the summer camp, man. And she had even, like, sleep deprived or something, man. Are you ready, Guinea Pig? The number of experiments that can only be done during the summer rivals the number of stars in space. Don't give it to the heat. I'll need you to be on your best Guinea Pig behavior. You know this summer camp is meant for you, right? A fully fledged adult shouldn't concern themselves with such trifling matters. Come, let's enjoy summer. Such was the calm before the inevitable storm that would ensure during summer camp with Agnes Takiyon. There's a reporter? Oguri Cup unlocks Gourmand at potential level 3. So you can use a speed skill support card like SSR Tokaiteo support card for the Rushing Gale skill. It has no requirements to activate. I have special week unlocks Gourmand at potential level 3. Isn't it? Are you sure Oguri does that too? I'm sure my special week has the Gourmand locked. I will take wit. Rushing Gale is very good, bro. But you need the SSR card. Does everybody has a Tokaiteo SSR card, bro? I'm so sad we didn't win that fucking Japanese derby. Or 20%. Really? Oguri does that too. Main character privilege, isn't it? Summer camp, I want to use this chance to prepare Agnes Takiyon for the upcoming G1 show, but somehow I find myself doing workouts at her request instead. You're almost there, put some back into it, Guinea Pig. Why me? Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to her experimentation from dusk until dawn like always. Okay, stop now, let me measure your endorphin secretion levels. You are Agnes Takiyon, correct? That is correct, I'm sorry, but can you come back later? I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. Can you tell me more about why you didn't enter the Gekkei High, really? Japanese derby, hard, short time to prep. Rusk shit. Hello, Rusk shit. What are you talking about? Japanese derby, hard, short time to prep. Oh, because I didn't get the first place. Yeah, it was very close though. I think if I had the home stretch haste, I could have won that. Just before summer camp started, Agnes Takiyon... Funny enough, because when I play Tokaiteo, I always get the Japanese derby and the Satsuki show. I always lose at the Kikuka show. Just before summer camp started, Agnes Tachyon decided to withdraw from the Gekkei High originally. Yes, we know this. There were voices criticizing lack of... Dear me. I knew I saw some familiar faces sneak into the summer camp. You need to go through the academy first if you want to have an interview. I pushed my way through the throng of reporters, but find the microphones previously pointed at her, suddenly all facing me. As your trainer, do you understand the problems caused by your racer's sudden problems? I think time to prep for course stat too short for a G1 Japanese derby. Yeah, I get that. Still better that we got second place than like 6th, right? Game is kind enough to let us get top 5. Progress the story. We can take it back, I think. Like I have a lot to learn. As her trainer, do you understand the problems? Although she's a student of Traisen Academy, there have been rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even for her debut. As I just said, you will have to make formal application in order to conduct an interview. You're much closer to a Guinea pig than an actual trainer, so it would be much more constructive if you directed your questions at me. Did you get jelly? Takion! Once again, the microphones surround Agnes Takion. So, as a highly talented Uma Musume, what are your thoughts regarding the future of the Uma Musume world and your responsibilities to it? Unlike the student council president, I am down to earth. Nevertheless, if that is your question, then let me pose another. Suppose that you succeed in eliciting a response from me. Would my answer really contribute to the future of Uma Musume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this? Exclamation mark. I can't stand such trivial usage of time. And she leaves. Should we get going, Guinea pig? It appears today is not a day fit for experimentation. Twitch. I can't help but feel nagging uneasiness at the reporter's visible frustration. Next day. The next day! I was busy with a second in work with quite the customer. I hate customer. I hate customer. I'm gonna go now. See ya. See ya, Filthy Rat. Thanks for coming by. Troublemaker in the Uma Musume community, Agnes Takion. Hehehe. An amusing provocation. Forging her summer camp training for recreational experimentation, this Uma Musume exposes her trainer, whom she referred as Guinea pig, to her cruel instruments of science. With an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Uma Musume. This is incredible. Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word. She seems in high spirits, but if this situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't even heard her reason for backing out of the Gekkei High either. Something the matter? Why the long face? Why did you withdraw? Are you still curious about that? Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? I suppose that does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there are unavoidable circumstances at hand preventing me from telling you more. Huh? As expected, she has no intention of sharing her reasons. But as it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm worried about you. Worried, you say? That's right. You are quite the worrywart. Let me preface this by saying that this withholding of information is a conscious decision. I dropped out of Gekkei High for a good reason. Tells me this, she looks me square in the eyes. Her tone is soft, but her expression is unusually honest. If everything goes well, we'll have a nice long talk about it, I can promise you that. There's so much I'm in the dark about. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind, I'm sure. I believe in her. I nod in silent agreement, to which she replies with a small smile of relief. Thank you. Oh, the pose again! With that out of the way, let's hit the beach. Nice blue skies and not too hot. The perfect day to conduct experiments. More experiments! Don't be shy, with luck we'll manage to finish up by the end of the day. Tell you the true, plan A has finally moved on to the hypothesis testing phase. I'll let you pick... Bro, this is such a long fucking event, holy shit. In the middle of summer camp, none. I'll let you pick for today. Would you like to do strength training or beach running? Running, please. Okay, I'll be running laps around the beach, so record my times. Wait, you're the one doing this? course, you're still out of commission from earlier testing. Verify the hypothesis plan A, my own body will be required. We have the stopwatch in hand and let's start. Starts running. You finish running. Within grasp, finally. Returns her eye blaze with excitement. I have seen her fired up in a while. Haven't. Catches her breath as her body gives out and lands on the sand. Oh no. Yes. I look over at Agnes Tachyon and see her grinning from ear to ear. The next day she formally announces her plan to run in the Kikuka show. The heated criticisms directed at her frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but there really were no false statements in the articles. As I thought, she's paying no heed to the naysayers. All this for 10 gods. Apparently, depending on the location of the year, decoration for Curse Guilds means was a male or female in life. Right being male and left being female. So Tachyon was male? Yeah, a lot of them were male. Do all of them have earrings? Where did you read that, Rojak? Where'd you get that info? 24 speed. Well, that was quite the eventful summer camp. I thought between using short or bloomer. Oh, plan A is in motion. All that's left is to prepare for the Kikuka show. If I do say so myself, my time management skills are extraordinary. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. What is this plan A she keeps talking about? Hey, Gunepig, let's give the classics our all. Summer quickly comes to an end, leaving my unanswered question unanswered. Our sights on the Kikuka show days of back-to-back training begin in full swing. Cool. Not necessarily ear decorations like a hair tie works. Where did you read that, Rojak? Will give us energy if I'm not mistaken. Good. Need at least 300, right? For growth. Standard distance, that's useless. Not the migraine blues, bro. Trainer, I need your help. What's the matter? My head is pounding, I can't think straight. You're my assistant, you have to do something about this pain. It even hurts just to speak, there's no way I can do proper research like this. Show it on a short in YouTube? We can trust that, right? Can't even make my painkillers. Hopeless. Agnes Tachyon looks terrible. I should do something to help her. The fucking mood went down, bro. You know what? Hold up. Hold that mood. Hold that mood like that. Good is better than normal. Huh? Energetic brain cells. Agnes Tachyon has a quiz coming up soon, so I decide to bring her to the library for some studying. No, my grades aren't so bad that you need to be here to watch me. On the other hand, I suppose it isn't rare to be at the bottom of your class when you don't sit for tests to begin with. But at least I show up for the important one. No problem. You have to take the quizzes too. No, I don't. I understand how learning enriches one's life, but that's precisely why academics should be recognized as a hobby. Besides, I have better things to do than take tests. Research? I'll have you know, I just finished on a new concoction this morning. Drinking it activates the brain's neurons, making you instantly aware of every phenomenon. I listened to her explanation of what I'm sure is just another dangerous drug of hers, but to my surprise, she's taken it herself. So if successful, my neurons should be more than 10 times as sharp for at least half the day. However, I've also predicted that certain cases may result in the occurrence of symptoms like fatigue. Oh, please, bro, does your body feel any different? I'm extremely tired right now. No! But at the same time, my head feels strangely clear. It's a curious sensation. I wouldn't call this experiment a perfect success, but these results aren't bad either. Considering I look up a lot of horse girl images... hold right there, bro. I can confirm all of them have ear decorations on either right or left ear. Damn, cool. I thought not all of them have it. Her exhausted appearance contrasts with her tone of voice. Wait, check up Grass Wonder, bro. Aren't her ears just like covered? With what she said to leave the lip. Isn't that what you call doping? Exactly, Rask. Exactly. She's Walter White of the Uma Musume universe. She cooks. Got the perfects. Yeah, we just lost some energy. Alright, we can't take wit. Do recreation. Some walking around. Mood went up. A gift from the dark sky. While headed back to the academy after an outing with Agnes Takio. Trainer, have you ever had a stalker? What makes you ask that? Because right now I'm being stalked by someone. Listen up. Act calm and casually look behind you, towards the sky. I do as she says and take a casual glance behind me. A street lamp dimly flickers to life, and above it a single feathery figure stands. Did someone just scream? You see it? Crow? Correct, a crow. I'm being stalked by a crow! After seeing the short, not the Gunnar reason. Wow, he even defended himself. A few days ago, that same crow got tangled up in some discarded fishing line. It was like a histone wrapped in a strand of DNA. No, speaking in terms of conventional theory, my description suffers from a discrepancy. Still, the hierarchical structure of the nucleosome has yet to be fully studied. I seem to have gotten away from the original topic of conversation. Anyway, I think the crow is stalking me because I saved it. That was me? I think it was the crow. Are you the stalk? Are you stalking Taki on Roadjack? You could just ignore it. Well, you see... Oh, you'll understand soon enough. For now, let's make it seem as though I'm staying in your office. The next day, I go to open the curtains in my office, but as I get closer, I notice a large heap of garbage stuck on the sill. You see now, trainer? It's a present from the crow. Its stench is strong enough that even I must pinch my nose. It's awful. Oh, didn't Crow pick up like shiny things? Talk everyone? Bro, I'm calling the cops on your road. It did the same thing to my room. Without fail, it packs my windowsill with trash until it's stuck into the window frame. So trainer, how do you think we can resolve the situation? Question. Tell you the truth, I'm at a complete loss. If this crow were an Uma Musume, I'd ask them to repay their thanks by becoming a test subject. It's a crow. They're not as durable as we are. The risk to its safety would be too great. So I need your concentrated effort to get me out of this. What if you try thanking it? What if you try accepting the gift? Accept the gift? Are you suggesting I eat what offered to me? What kind of person you are? That doesn't even qualify as an experiment. As my assistant, you should be nicer to me. I only mean that she acts like she's a... But I guess she misunderstood me. The crow continues bringing gifts for some days to follow, but eventually it stops appearing. Agnes Takion was at first overwhelmed by the offer, but on occasion there were these pretty rocks and things mixed in. I began to enjoy what I'd find after a while. He gazes all out the now crow-free window and smiles longly. Guts, fuck, that was the wrong action we took there. Fucking guts, man. Copy of Miar in everyone's walls. That's what happens when you surpass reality. Are you a Titan, bro? Are you the Wall Titan? See what we get. Here's the way acceleration. A turbo spray. I want get up tempo killer too. Do we have home stretch haste? No, we don't even have home stretch. Right. I'm gonna go for a quick break. Give me 5 chat. Talk to Mambo. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Mambo. He's dancing to the beat. He wants universe domination, no multiverse domination. Wants to leak every human Discord history. Oh my god. She wants to delete every Tekken except Tekken 4. Why? I can live with Tekken 4. No, actually no. That would be bad. Because competitively, you will have only 4 characters in Tekken 4.
早く理論の証明がしたい。
Race day, we didn't get enough skills for Homestage Haste. Day before Kikuka show. Preparations are complete, I cannot wait to begin. Why, if it isn't Cafe? Are you on the way to Kyoto race course? If memory serves, you're also running in the Kikuka show. Right? Then were you waiting for me? I wouldn't mind hitting there together. No, it's just a coincidence. Oh, please, I know you don't dislike me that much. You've even mentioned how I've been a role model for your training. Mumble scare me, Valics? Why? Don't you want to be dominated by Mumbo in your multiverse domination? If you will act nice, maybe she will not leak your Discord history, you know? What was it again? I will remember this. Slowly coming back to me. You shouldn't have spilled the beans so easily. Spill the what beans? Your intuition was on point. It was true that my philosophy towards running had changed at the time. My apologies for dodging the question back then, but I had my reason. Calling I had said something about betting on the future you. Yeah. Indeed, I'm not mistaken then. Well, sorry to say, but I'll have to retract my statement. You don't have Discord in 2025? Wow. I mean, I don't have Twitter or X. I do have Discord. Instead of pinning my hopes on you, I'll use these 2 legs of mine to keep moving forward. He appears to loosen up. Is that so? Did I say something funny? Surprised to hear you say that. So? Well, I should get going. What about you? I'll leave in 5 minutes. In that case, I'll be seeing you. The next day, about to Agnes Takion the problem child, isn't it? I hope nothing goes wrong today. What? What did she do? According to the news, she's quite the character. You see, she's got talent, but everyone's expectations are still low, huh? Makes sense though. Agnes Takion's bad reputation from the incident at the Gekkei High still runs strong. The difference between great mood and good mood very significant. Like between first place and 5th place. Yeah, you should always try to keep the mood great. The buffs are insane. Your supporters are few and far between us for her. That's why I'm always buying a parfait during the daily shop. I'm getting a parfait and a clock every time. Essentially, I'm going to give it my all today. Alright, let's watch. Has low stamina, bro. We have more wit than stamina, man. Second one conscious, love what's up. Fiber. I hate them, but what can a person do? I mean, Discord is for my friends. Viber is like for, you know, more like official stuff. Her outfit is very cool. We are number 2 favorite, man. Yo, Biva Hayahide. Look, Road, Biva Hayahide. Mejiro Ryan. Oh, is this a long one? We have no stamina for long races. At 200 meters. This game is mocking me. Game knows you're watching. The game knows. Gold chip? We have to at least get top 3. He has no end skills though. That's purge skills. Oh my god, look at this distance. I swear when you roll Kita-san black you will see her in every race too. I don't think they're adding the horse yet. It's just the card. I think they will add the horse in the game like in half a year or something. We won. In rain. Probably the Sparks did very well. I've got to say, Agnes Tachyon performed better than I thought. Yeah, she ran with all her heart. Is she really a problem child like they say? Agnes Tachyon's full sprint has inspired a change of heart in those watching her. Hehehe. Not bad at all. Last, finally, Tachyon. Her smile is so bright that I unconsciously take a step back. That was a great run. Too late for the horse time? Well, we're halfway through her career, I think. I think so too, if only I could copy the memory from my mind and save it somewhere. Either way, this is just the beginning. Time I fulfilled my promise to you. Once you're ready, let's meet in your office. I have something to tell you. Skill points, bro. Pretty sure I raced against Kita-san once. She's not in the game. So long story short, my legs are in a condition where they may fail at any given moment. Oh shit. Abruptly enters my office with this announcement. Shocked, I shoot up from my chair like a rocket. These legs of mine possess both natural born speed and a fatal fragility. Huh? Was practicing Brian, got too distracted? You have Narita Brian, bro? Oh, Brian. Oh, the fucking Tekken character. I hate Brian. Just look at your shock. I was correct in withholding this information until now. What is this all of a sudden? Secret that I've been keeping. I gave you my word. If things began going well, I would divulge everything. Going well. You've been quite a good guinea pig, so I thought to reward you. Now with the surprises out of the way, she gets herself settled in. The sun's light enters the room, casts a soft glow across her face. You're well aware of my profound fascination toward the Umamusume body. A body no different from the human body. Boasts a physical capacity several times higher. Imagine how far such sublime mechanism can go. In my youth, I was convinced this grand pursuit of mine was inevitable. Actually, the sentiment still holds true. In addition, as I am a talented runner, I also intend to push myself beyond the limit with my own 2 legs. Though as I feared, realizing this dream has become slightly problematic because of that aforementioned reason. Figuratively speaking, my engine is sound, but my structural frame flimsy. Slight overexertion poses a great risk. She's referring to her decision to back out from the races. They always come so suddenly that I thought they were on impulse. The real reason was because of her physical condition. You kept that a secret this whole time? Well, it is what it is. The reason why I've been conducting 2 separate studies, Plan A and B. Plan A aims to reach the limits of speed by strengthening my own legs with the help of various experiments. On the other hand, Plan B forges the involvement of myself and seeks to reach the limits of speed by way of proxy, that is, with the help of other Umamu. The The Brian hate is fair. I'm liking his combos though. I don't understand why he has a guard break and why he has that fucking stupid parry in Hero in Snake Eyes. Hate it. I have been conducting each study simultaneously. It was in the middle of this that you decided to become my trainer. Put your faith in me. You were so keen when you proposed the idea of entering class 6. You're recalling a fond memory in a second. Arise. You're free to self-worship. In truth, I began to see myself running in class horrific facts, competing at the same time. I realized that my legs simply cannot against the such competition. I remember after the Satsuki show when we started planning ahead, she was insistent on remaining uncommitted to our gen. Progress for Plan A wasn't coming along too well. I couldn't see myself being prepared for the peak of this period. Thus I resorted to Plan B. Plan B to realize of her dream. Manhattan Cafe? Expecting my legs to fail, I began testing conditions that would be used on another racer. That's also why I had decided to run in the Gekkei High. Simply couldn't ignore such an opportunity for data collection. It was then, however, when you unwittingly said to me, you wanted to go beyond the limit together or something to that effect. Now I finally understand what you meant. So that's why you backed out. An acute observation, named bet on Plan A prevailed against my better judgment. Rather, it'd be more fitting to say that you rekindled my smoldering dream for a real troublemaker. But in the end, it is still my decision, my fatal attraction to this thing called potential, that my knowing it ate away at me from the inside, leaving vulnerable and little. Voice diminished almost to a whisper, she let out a quiet sigh. So it was because of that I finally found my resolve to continue Plan A until the end. My running in the Gekkei High was only for the chance to collect data with expectation that my legs might fail, so I withdrew. I then dedicated myself to fully to my research with time as my... But during summer camp I began to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I felt my body gaining the capacity to endure. I also remember her proclaiming... 4 1 plus 2? No, it's 3 plus 4 with the continuation. He has a continuation after 3 plus 4, the mid, which guard breaks if you hold it. And you can't, and as a Horang main I realized you can't punch parry like fully charged moves. I don't understand why. Basically nothing I can do. It's either you have to guess to sidestep or sidewalk out of it. Or that's it, you get fucked at the wall. The pieces are all coming together. I'm finally beginning to understand the truth of Agnes Takyon's. So that's what it was. Yes, and that is why I could commit to participating in... She was making an effort this entire time. Realized when I finished quite sure that I could survive the Twinkle series. Which is why today as an exception I can make this promise. For coming along this journey beyond limits, I'll reward you. This hero planned for my senior year races. Years. Days earlier you wouldn't be able to run this. Face turning hot, I feel a lump forming in my... Takyon! Don't cry, Guinea pig. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. He's smiling. These are tears of joy. Always wear the emotional type. That reminds me, this is the perfect time to measure your stress. Yeah, I have a deep interest in emotion. Come here, let me borrow your finger. Read your heart rate. Huh? Don't hum me. Didn't you become my trainer in order to work as my Guinea pig? Quite the opposite. Eyes reflects the light of the setting sun, revealing a kind of innocence behind the dramatic. But our goal races won't change again anytime soon. Race is a medium G1, the Osaka High. With our sights firmly set, it's time to bring the trophy. Doesn't guard break it wall splats you when you're behind a wall? Yes, when you block. Are you sure it doesn't guard break? I mean, I guess it doesn't have anything guaranteed in neutral, but it has the effect of a wall break. Just like Fakumram in Tekken 7. Just a fucking guard break, and when you are at the wall, you get wall splat. On a fucking block pot. On a fucking motherfucking block, the son of a bitch fucking wall splats you, man. Like, fucking Tekken, and fuck that game. Thinking about it makes me mad. Mambo will have only Tekken 4 in the universe, so what a man can go against a Mambo. Okay, what do? Fucking failure at 7%, man! I'm taking my fucking shotgun. The part of your duty as a trainer, if you're asking it personal, does. Probably best. If I guess being so serious, come on. Art. Full stop. Fuck Brian, man. Fuck guard breaks. I was watching some old matches of Tekken 7 yesterday, man. Fucking cried. What did they done to that game, man? Mood went down and we're getting an event. Bro, I need to put you in a fucking good mood. Why are you throwing an event at me, man? But what? It's Agnes Digital. Are they? Oh, I just noticed. Agnes Tachyon and Agnes Digital. Are they sisters? All my adorable Umas bustling up and down. Are those wings? Is that a name? We see now? We're roommates and she's quite the intriguing person, to say the least. For instance, she apparently enjoys observing other Umamusu. Even the slight little anomaly that I am likely to overlook. You mentioned things like her step is shorter than yesterday. Steps sound different than usual. Can you believe her observationals? Remarkable. You must convince her to work together with me. Whenever an Umamusu approaches her to talk, she tends to grow tense. Alright. They just held hands, and the way they kept looking away and being all shy, epic. Look at the way their hands intertwined. They totally touched fingertips, didn't they? Oh my gosh, is this heaven? Wowee, super maximum excitement overload. I can't even. Excuse me. Takyon's trainer? And Tachyon too, I'm in the flesh. Ah, you're as beautiful as you were this morning. In the flesh. Agnes was a female. Do you have a moment? You see, I was hoping. It's amazing enough just sharing room together, but now you're here approaching me outside? I'm so happy I might be having a heart attack. I need some time to prepare. Hold on, I haven't said what I... Like she's dropped her treasured Umamusume scrapbook. Will give us wit, I think. Where's my beloved Umamusume scrapbook? Nice, trainer. If we keep this up, we'll eventually capture her. Capture her? Grabs Agnes Digital from behind in a full Nelson. Is this the warm embrace of one of my precious Umas? What the? Her body temperature has rapidly increased. In the end, we didn't manage to ask for help, but it seems like Agnes can... Energy, that's good. Shit, man. Now failure is 0. Need more stun. Wait, maybe we don't need stun. What the fuck did I do? Man, first runs are so fucking hard, bro, cause you're getting distracted by these events at every pace. What did you do? Empty no word. Shit! Yeah, probably gonna do the claw machine now. No? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we are doing the claw machine. Give up my under my new potion ways that come over there. Looks so promising. Winning a prize on reaction time. Enhance your concentration. Drink this and you can consider all the prizes yours now. Chug. Did I drink that? Really make things difficult, my little guinea pig. Oh, and if the results aren't good, I'll have you try a different drink. We are... It doped us, man. Okay, that one, secondary, that one is big. Please. So it's her. Fuck, man. Alright, good. Few of them? Really, brother? I'm gonna stack you on with a microphone. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get her mood to great. Yo, play 10 claw machine. Good, very good. What's up with today? Horrible customers? Why are you working on a Saturday, man? Equip each one with AI model after the real races. Poor plushies. Are you showing sympathy for inorganic objects? You really are an interesting guinea pig. Plus energy, plus mood. Let's fucking go. Straight away recovery. Good claw machine, good. 7% failure, man. Now I am afraid, man. Let's go. You can't fail on a friendship training, right? Why indeed? Yeah, why? Alright, so Rats said we can... Oh, it's not it's this one. Huge shrine. I probably should just leave. Yeah, leave. Nobody will notice you're not working, right? I was meaning to discuss this with her in person later, but since she asked, I divulged the details of my prayer. So we're dominating the medium G1 races and the Grand Prix now. That would include the Osaka High, the Takuruzunayan. You're a greedy guinea pig. Might you be putting too much faith in the gods? Or rather, this is the first I'm hearing about this race agenda. I brace myself for her response. Very well, not a bad idea. Plan A went well, so we must go on the offensive this year. Let's lest our efforts before not. Assure you that I'll go at it with everything I have at my disposal. You can consider your wish realized. How about one? Fucking flashbacks. Compared back then, her reply now is not changed. It being so sentimental, over several hundred billion of our cells undergo death and rebirth on a daily basis. Naturally, we too would experience change. But that isn't to say I don't understand what you mean. Last year was one full of twists and turns, a year to remember for certain. It was rough! Let bygones be bygones. Now that we've finished our New Year's shrine visit, shall we head back? Or training. Training isn't often that our interests are fully aligned, so I thought out of it. You agree? We should take it easy. Take it easy. I suppose slipping away the New Year's holiday for New Year, what do you say we try to find a hammock? Did you know the swaying a hammock is proven to have a positive effect on distress? Please tell me I choose the energy, man. Either way, this year looks to be an eventful one. Thank you. Miles. Pa, pa, pa. Okay, Teo. What did you give me? Oh, she gave me just stats? Fuck, man. If I knew. Okay, raffle time. Ray RNG, bro. I see a raffle. That reminds me, we didn't in fact receive a raffle ticket while shopping earlier. You don't want to give it a go? Not entirely, I'd rather observe. When the ball rolls out from the tumbler, I wonder how its color will affect your emotional response. Now that you know what I want, it's time to get to it. Show me the relationship with the mimetic monster. Would you looky here? You've third prize, a carrot. Hey, alright. Nice. The sight of you surrounded by a throng of onlookers with a single carrot in hand. Like a guinea pig that's just gotten its paws on its feed. My dear observant guinea pig. Not doing anything. Another event, one after. Beautiful day, isn't it? Well then, let's get started. I thought we'd do experiment here today. Won't be difficult. Show me your limits. That's where the real experiment begins. I'll slow down to your pace and run alongside you, so try to go as fast as you can. I run along the beach according to Agnes Takion's instructions. 1 hour passes, then another, my body gets heavier and heavier. First step. A sea urchin. Too late, I can't avoid it. I opened my eyes to find the urchin right next to me. Seems Agnes Takion had pulled me away just in time. You're quite a hazard. I need you to refrain from getting injured outside the experiment. You owe me now. It happened so quickly, my heart rate skyrocketed. Feeling in that moment perhaps will be useful for the body modification I'm currently searching. Seems to have gained something from the spur of the moment action. Yo, mood plus? Speed plus, stamina plus. Oh, this is a good event, bro. What the fuck? Best let's. No, shit, bro. Fucking me. Stamina. 17 power. We're running medium, so I'll take power. Power also gives stamina. Valentine's Day, bro. My day. Don't mind if I do. Probably drugs. You won't have any? But I refuse. If I refuse, I did my best to, bro. It will be a table turner if she actually made chocolates. I popped some of the chocolate into my mouth. No. Pork and garlic. It's something called allithiamine, which is great for alleviating fatigue. I did out of consideration for you fatigue. It was indeed delicious, like a pork steak. How intriguing. You think you're eating chocolate only to experience the complex flavors of a pork bowel. What a betrayal! Car for sweets? Me? After some time, the scent of freshly baked chocolate cookies pervades. So I'm doing chocolate. Applaud your effort, guinea pig. Wait, what? You got me. Valentine's Day isn't so bad after all. Yo, skill level up? Taking that. Can we do, what can we do? Can do nothing. Should I run a race? Should I go for, I don't think I should go for more width. Let's go for speed. We want to reach that 600 speed after all. Let's check how many goals we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brother. Please. Damn, that was lucky. Is you flower? And bourbon? What's that red? In your starting over, affirmative. Recall it. Fired. What's this card? An SSR. Huff huff. I detect the smell of food coming from you. That is very kind of you. My operation is still incomplete, I must continue. Oh my god. I hope this is gonna give us energy. Cooking always makes me hungry. Shall we have a taste? Please, energy. Max energy. That sounds OP. Can we race? Surf medium? Alright. The G2. Maybe I should have bought a skill or something. I suppose all the next races are just G1s. Maybe we will do good here. Fifth. Swinging Maestro. Love that skill. So far we lost only one race with Tachyon. Pretty good for a 1-star. Damn, she's gonna lose? Just like this? Oh, that was close. Second race we lost. I really need that home stage haste. I don't go beyond the limit. Let's aim for better results. Yeah, stamina. Damn, we're getting Rushing Gale just now. Alright. Fuck. Iron Will. Man. Or Killer Tunes. Best positioning ability when positioned toward the front mid race. Well, shit. And I'm left with 198. Recover endurance when the way ahead is jumped early race. Up tempo for Killer Tunes. We're sticking to the plan. Alright. The G1. Let's go. Isn't that Agnes Tachyon? She recently sparked a lot of controversy on the internet. Yeah, that's her. I was interested, so I watched the footage of the Kikuka show. She performed pretty well, actually. Surprised the crowd at the Kikuka, but the question is, how will she fare today? She's not phased out one bit. Silly guinea pig, I appear relaxed because I'm focused. Been employing various breathing and muscle relaxation techniques to ease both my mind and body. It is proven type of mental training built on the foundation of sports science. That's really true. Thus today brings the first of our long-awaited goal races. Got your hopes up back then, so it only makes sense that I prove my hypothesis. Promise me that just a few days after the Kikuka show. I trust you. That's the spirit, so you just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Yeah, let's watch. Power and speed, man. Power and speed. We got 2 skills. I hope it's enough. I really do. Majiro McQueen is here. Tokai Teo is here. Everybody is here. Yep. Damn, she's running. There you go, up tempo. Will she use her ult? We also got the home stretch haste. Damn, McQueen is closing by. McQueen is closing by. Go with the flow. Why are you taking the outer? Got this. We lost only twice, bro. She's goated. What the fuck? Nice pose. 3 more races. That's the problem, child. Agnes Tachyon, her running style is quite something. I couldn't turn my eyes away. Her potential is a real force to be reckoned. I hope she doesn't break her legs. Damn, they clapping. Is that the name they're calling? Moisture. It appeared to be the result of my running. It's Yugine, what did you think about my run? How are you feeling? Are you hurt anywhere? Yeah. Just like I promised, I can do just fine in the senior race. Glad to hear that. Yet this is only a pit stop, dear Guinea Pig. The journey to discover the true potential of Umamus has only just begun. I finally set sail with my hull intact, this vast and the world my oyster. At end, your assistance will be indispensable, trainer. So the next race is Takarazuka Inen, a race 200 meters longer in distance than this one. Means it is imperative to raise my lactate threshold, as well as my resistance to lactic acid. That is why I spent an entire night developing this new concoction. Continuing to dope, bro. It's cooking. My body is a temple, which is where you come in, dear Guinea Pig. Something about the color, and don't tell me a veteran Guinea Pig such as yourself is afraid because of a mere color. Slowly she coercing me to consume her latest concoction. Cheering and applause continues with right. Target in sight. Races left. 5 turns. New inspiration. Come on, give me the good ones. Speed, 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 power. That's exactly what we need. Fun Fest. Main event for the Fun Fest. Experience no matter what. Photoshoot operates on our face will borrow you for an hour. More importantly, you can greet your fans. Huh? Lately, I've become increasingly curious about the powers that stem from factors like enthusiasm and passion. Is new. Simply sensed potential from my own first-hand observation. The extent of muscular exertion depends not only on physiological factors but psychological factors as well. In other words, it has been proven that motor performance is linked to the level of activity in cerebral cortex and the central nervous system. The effect that a crowd cheering has on a person will depend on various psychological factors. In the case of adolescent human female, the relationship is proven to be statistically significant. Whether or not the same conclusion can be made about Uma Musume is the aim of the study. What is she babbling? In simpler terms, I plan on getting closer to my fans. The day of the fan fest has... Oh, she's wearing her racing suit? We should not see that. She's not 3 stars. Your performance at the Osaka High was amazing. I'll be cheering for you. I appreciate it. Can't believe I'm seeing you in person. You're the coolest. Pleasure is all mine. That really Takion. Though I know it's for the sake of research, I stand dumbfounded by the unfamiliar sight. That was somewhat exhausting. Did well. I was able to gather plenty of observational data. Chances like these are so hard to come by. Sharp increase in respiration and heart rate, dilated pupils. Each individual demonstrated all of these responses, albeit to varying degrees. Believe they see me as some sort of reward. Fascinating. Wonder what else is in store. My number of guinea pigs has increased. The fruit of one's labors, one could say. Always leaves me. Rest assured, you're still my number 1. At any rate, the events of this fun fest seems to have stimulated. Oh, it was a short one. Go rest now. We did 2 races in a row, right? Did it in her dream, guys. 70 energy. Coffee trap? Really? Right after a good rest, you get a fucking coffee trap? Problem. Button. Oh no, okay. I hope it's not a debuff one. The color and the smell, it was so evidently coffee. How could I have made such a mistake? Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Really, bro. Right after a well-rested. Right after she got well-rested, man. Why you don't like coffee, man? Why don't you like coffee, man? Can you just drink coffee like any normal human being, bro? Click, click, click. Marvelous. What did you miss? We have 3 races left. I got well rested. Then right after she got well rested with plus 70 energy, she got a debuff event where she lost her fucking mood again. Plus 36 to speed, man. What's our wit? Rainy days again? Really special week? Really? Really, brother? You're doing me like that? You're giving me a rainy day skill, bro? We are trying to work on speed. Speed, speed, speed. Alright, let's do recreation, man. Summer camp in 2. We need to rest. Yet. Wanted to do a race. Rest now. Well rested again. Good, very good. Now it's the... Yet we lost a lot of turns, and I'm gonna be honest. We don't have killer tunes. This could be bad. Fucking mood decrease, man. I might heard of that name. Who is that again? It's a strange one, but for some reason I can't help but want to root for it. More the merrier. Have you finished work, Road Jack? How far can we go today? My body is tingling with anticipation. Got speed on B. Can start praying for a speed spark. Since we got speed on B. Yo, TM Opera. Mayano Top Gun. Silent Suzuka. Everybody's here. Still on work. Right, she got the stamina. Kill. Up tempo. Damn, I want killer tunes. Gonna live in 30. Last 30 minutes of a work shift, man. The most productive time, right? I was so tired Friday at work. I just did nothing the whole day, I'm gonna be honest. Why going to the flow? Why when go to the flow puts her in the outer? I don't understand. No matter, we won. Good run. 2 left. We got to platinum. We got the shoes. There she is. Takiyon, you were great. That reporter girl is the worst character in the game. Everything about her pisses me off. Yeah, well, I'm skipping her dialogues. She doesn't have that much dialogue, so it's fine. They cheered me on from start to finish, though I struggle to comprehend why. I find it deeply fascinating. Reply applauds. Going over today's results. Takiyon. During the race, I listened into the crowd and I could make out a few cheers here and there, and guess what? The data doesn't lie. The relationship between cheering and muscular exertion proved significant. I'm rather shocked, to be honest. Seems my emotions can be stimulated by both internal and external factors. I am but a social animal, after all. How utterly intriguing. 2 left. Breaking the limits of Uma Musume. Fulfilling my... What happened to her broken legs, man? Are we gonna forget that she has a poor physique and can't run that well? She's gonna win, bro? Tug it out? Are you ready? The types of training about... Really? Saying the same thing? Power it is. More power? I also got an event from an SSR card I don't have that gave me +5 to maximum energy. +59 to speed, brother! If you're gonna give me another rainy days, no. Give me attributes, fuck you. weak. I thought we were friends, man. I thought we were friends.
始めよう
400 wit. More than anything else, we made great use of our time. I applaud your effort. That being said, we must not grow complacent. There are only 2 months until the autumn Tenno show. It's 4 turns, Tachyon! That time will need to perfect my physical form and fulfill every requirement for victory. Is 1 turn like 1 week?
さすがの私も
Science girl learns how I mean a horse. I mean horse girl? Yes,
こんな状態で
exactly. I hope she's not gonna break her legs though. Killer tunes, bro. I'm taking it. Should I rest or should I race? I will. For K fans, not any G1s. I'll go rest.
それ
If there was a G1, I would. Marvelous world plan. This gives us mood. Oh, okay. Bid. If there was a G1 race, I would do the race because it would give us a lot of fans. The more fans you have, the more chance for your horse to upgrade her ult. This one? You don't like this one, bro?
あの
She comes again. Look, she gives you wit, bro.
やるからには
Low energy means more likely bad stuff happens. Doesn't seem like low energy affects the racing. You can go on a race with no energy and she will win. It affects training. Ooh, 1 hit for outer sword. Also, racing gives skill points.
よしあれ全身にね
Hydrate. Yeah, let me see what Hydrate does. I think its Hydrate is for late surge. Oh no, it's for pace chasers. I'll increase accelerate after many skills early. Alright. Pray RNG. I think our attributes are pretty good. It affects events. You get bad events more often at low energy. Is that right? Because sometimes you get events that give you energy back at low energy. Maybe it depends on the SSR cards you have. Where did you read that? An oddball, but there seems to be more to her than meets the eye. Yeah, I totally get you. I love the way she runs. The venue is full of Agnes Takyon's fans.
なるほど
Because most of the time when I have low energy and I put her, I tell her to go rest, she recovers more energy. Like she gets well rested that way. So you're nervous? Not in the slightest. Overexcitement is determined by ability to focus.
やってみせようじゃないか
Never get bad events because I always keep them at high energy. How do you get turns to train them? Feels like you're missing a lot of turns for training and races. I'm always trying to use her energy at the fullest. It's raining. I'm not looking good. Ish. Not enough power.
さて始めよう
She can't break through, can't she? That's the problem. Oh my god, she's doing it though. Oh, she's doing it, bro. She broke through. Home stretch haste! Oh shit. Damn. Full race. Still dirty, man. Go take a shower. And we're only platinum. One race left. Because we'll restore energy, I use will training to help with that. You use will, what? What is will training? Wit? You mean wit? I can go further, faster, I'll surpass the limits imposed upon me. To a new frontier of speed where no Mamusme has tread before. Combat dash bordering on hysteria, Agnes Tachyon renders the crowd speechless at the Autumn Tenno show. Crossing the finish line is Agnes Tachyon. It's worth it because bad events also take a lot of turns to deal with, so you are wasting turns either way. Where did you read that being on low energy gives more chance for bad events to happen? Puff puff few. Tachyon, great job. You are amazing. Voices gave me strength. Thanks for waiting for me again. You did great. I must say that was incredible. Almost something akin to idolatry. Might even be venerated post-mortem. However, it doesn't feel bad to bask in their cheers. I might even describe it as pleasant, like electricity coursing through my veins. What the Tachyon thinks to say? Something wrong? I came so close to reaching the limits of the Umamusumi body today. But of course I fell one step short. Don't note the effect of crowd's interference. This is the first that I'm at something like this, but it might also be last. What it... Sense of morality? Missing factor for my victory. Love, aspiration, courage, or whatever. In any case, in 2 months our goal for this year will be upon us. So we have 4 more turns. Oh, it's her. She's stalking us. Plus 3 to everything. Arima Kine. And it's a long one, right? Oh, we have 3 turns. I wonder Rushing Gale as well. Fail and error, I always keep my horse at high energy. So I never got bad events, so I decided to not do that with 2 horses and got my first bad events. Fail and error, I always keep my horse at high energy, so I never got bad events. So I decided to not do that with 2 horses and got my first bad events then. Who is that? Who said that? Fun letter. Low energy, I got a fun letter. Explain that. Oh, you did trail and error, tail and error. I see then, Rojak, okay. Mood up. G1 race. Star level. Maybe she can upgrade her ult. Energy. Final factor. Next you'll be conquering the Rimakinen. Are you eager to take on the challenge? Against rivals like Manhattan Cafe and other contemporary. Rivals, I see. There is some logic. Oh, she lacks a rival. That makes sense. Huff, puff, huff. Apparently, a hidden mechanic makes sense. It would be weird that energy only control training fail chance. Are you deducting that it's a hidden mechanic based on your trial and error? Can I help you? You're here to volunteer as a test subject for the new mixture I developed yesterday. Oh. He's your rival. Will you run with me? Huff, puff, huff, puff. What do I do? Yes? Hey, alright. There you go. There's the rival. Until now, my interest has solely been in exploring the unknown. I can afford to hand this victory over to you. Bro, it's like me asking a guy I hate for a first to 10. Like, first to 10 me, bitch. That's what Manhattan Cafe did. Because of coffee? I'd drink some coffee right now. That's why you're special. When I said I never got bad events at high energy, I mean never at all. I believe you. She got her rival at like 2 turns before the last race. Another interview. Manhattan Cafe. She's in the game, right? I can pull for her. Got speed to A. That's very good. All refreshed. Explain this, Roadjack. Do you get all refreshed when you have like full energy all the time? Oh, well rested, not all refreshed. Okay, I take it back, I take it back. Forget what I said. Another event, bro. Every day is a fucking event. Oh! Takion. Yeah, you want that. Right. The stream achievement late rivalry. You got an achievement for not having like bad stream achievement late rivalry. Oh, I was thinking there's a Steam achievement for getting for not getting bad events. Present. It's a drug. Psychological closer. A scented candle. On a frequency. It's just a jock attack you on, makes sense. Thinks too much about her cooking, making drugs and actually racing. I had forgotten to test it. We have to run, Guinea pig. It's a pipe bomb. The world championship fighting game is going hard. I don't know what game it is though. Championship fighting game. I never heard it. Where did you hear that? Definitely not Tekken, that's for sure. Championship fighting game. Is that a name for a game? There is a championship for like main fighting games. Gets embarrassed. There you go. Leveled up the ult. 111. That's. Yeah, should take crit. I'll increase position for the front final corner. Front, so she needs to be in the front. Watching the Video Games World Championship live. It's a tournament. It's the one that is going on in Yiwu right now in France or something. Still. Take this. Go for the rushing gale. Hope we'll get the rushing gale during the URA finals. Alright, Godspeed. Oh, Godspeed, we're so close. They seem to butt heads quite often. Look at this outfit, bro. It's so sick. Look at the belt, man. You're not going all out today, Myra. I hope you would do the same. I will not become your punching bag. You've got this. By God, she runs. We're closing work now. I'll be back in the 50. Hey, congratulations on finishing the work shift. We have to watch this. Karto. Rushed, son of a bitch. Who rushed me, man? And this is a long, man. We don't have stamina. Favorite horse, Narita Bryan, is running. Simboli Rudolph is closing in. Manhattan Cafe late surgery, it seems. He's right on our ass. On our horse tail. My god, she's right there. Homestage haste, there you go. Special Wiku. Yeah. Top star, holy shit, this is a very good first run, bro. 1 star, Agnes Tachyon, she's already a star. Puff, puff, huff. Surpass, overcome, exceed, bro, just like Daft Punk song. I need to rewatch the movie. Tachyon, Tachyon. Tachyon. What happened to her legs, man? Is she just got her legs fine? That me. You win. Oh, the sore loser cafe. I don't want to see you right now. I can't believe it. While running after you, your form mirrored that of my friend. He runs. Wants to cry. Onando. Dear me, what a deeply fascinating subject of study. Pa pa pa. Pam. 30 skill points. Can we get the Rushing Gale? I suppose it's still medium. Yours. Speed, bro. Maybe I should have went for wit. Might not be enough for all the 3 races. Get the Rushing Gale. Yes, we can. Bro, first try and I'm gonna win? No fucking way. Medium. Viva Hayahide is here. And Rice Shower. What is favorites? Oh, and the Zoomer is here. Good. That's a lot of skills. She can't break through. But we have power, man. Why can't you break through? She didn't get late start. She didn't get rushed. So why? Didn't use the ult. There you go. Stamina buff. Damn, this horse, man. This horse. Looks good. Perfect. Right? She gave me a skill right-handed? Come on, man. Damn! Did not fail.
この完璧な仕上がり、まさに
Okay. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 10k fans, let's go. I know she'll win.
3番アグネスタキオン、8番人気です。
Power is on B. Have problems breaking through whatsoever. Number 8 favorite.
出走だ。
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
アグネス空人とダイワスカーレット。この二人が競り合っているぞ。花を奪っていったのはダイワスカーレット。続いてアイネス
Have special week on a pace chasing?
そしてその外を回ってスーパークリーク。4番手メジロマックイーン。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。ダイワスカーレット。続きましたアイネス空人。激しい先頭争い。その後ろからスーパークリーク。そして外目をつきましてはグラスワンダー。差がなくアグネスタキオ。あとは1番。
Damn, look at us go. Look at it go.
さらに11番。少し離れて2番。2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返る。
Killer tunes. Thank you, El Condor Pasa.
アイネス空人。1馬審査アグネスタキオ。そしてその後方にはグラスワンダー。スーパークリーク。続いている。少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク。すぐに続いてメジロマックイーン。
さて始め
Okay.
よう。
内の方から1番。1馬身離れて5番。その外。
That was a bit early. I'm worried.
2番。その後ろ10番。それを見るように15番。後から成田大臣。後方2番手に8番。14番。現在シンガリラ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
All my hopes are on the homestretch haste now.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Oh my god, Diva Scarlet, man. Really, bro?
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子が出てくるのか。最後のコーナー。先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット。
Come on.
まだ2馬身後ろ。3番手争いはスペシャルウィーク。グラスワンダー。
Come on.
アグネスタキオン。足色は衰えない。
Agnes Takion. That's what I like to see.
変わらないお見事。アグネスタキオン。
Agnes Takion.
これが研究の成果さ。
Ah, we're not a legend.
おめでとうございます。
First run, bro.
こんな状態で走ってもな。
Yeah, you can go rest now.
なあなあ。はや
Oversyn. Hydrate. The stamina is our lowest of the 3 most important stats. Take the stamina skill.
8番人気は12番。アグネスタキオ。
Stamina on C already. Go. 400.
さあ出走だ。
上空には灰色の空が広が今
Is it?
切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキ、日本のブルボン、マヤのトップがこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エルコンドルパサー、日本のブルボン
Run Takion.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は日本のブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップが向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは日本のブルボン。続きましたマヤのトップがマルゼンスキ、並びかけてきた。そしてその内を回って4番、ここまでが先頭集団。先頭日本のブルボン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。
Two skills at the same time.
マヤのトップガン、そして4番、5番手、2番、それを見るようにメジロライアン、外を通りましてアグネスタキオン。
God damn it, she's overtaking them, bro.
3番、そのうち並んで1番、そしてその外を回って
さて始めよう。
1馬身離れて11番、内から14番、3番、
She recovered from these positions in previous races.
レーシンフラッシュ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。
It's not enough, bro. All the skills. Come on. It's not. She's not winning this. Well, fuck me, bro. Or is she? Or is she? Home stage haste! No fucking way, bro. I didn't spend a single clock on this run. We lost 2 times only. What is this horse, man? 1 star? At 1 star she does so well? Legend! First run, bro. No fucking way. I did it. 100 skill points. And we got the good ending. First try. Agnes Tachyon placed excellently in Twinkle's. Hand in hand, we've been able to work our way through the first 3 pivotal years of her career, on a day of respite while basking in the glory of our accomplishment. Oh, I never saw her in her normal outfit. Been spacing out for quite some time. Little do you know, I've actually been here for the past 5 minutes. I fear your sense of danger is cause for concern. Wanted to extend an invitation to you. To go on a date? So Agnes Tachyon and I set off on our date. I recommend it for being replete with curiosities to promote. Around that this tank made such beautiful acrylic glass, we are beholden to it, giver of all aquariums. Many issues would arise during the time when reinforced glass was the norm, with regard to its manufacturing. Of the mark, aren't I? Fish, right? The fishes. Oh, how pretty, like colorful, aren't they? Crazy what you're doing. Next, we go shopping. In a shopping mall as big as this, your desire to buy should be amply stimulated. Don't you want to shop for anything? Nothing in particular? That's problematic, as I too have no desire to shop. I typically make all my purchases online. Very well, onward to the next destination. Our date continues until I realize the sun is setting. Well, now after the date, do you feel any different? Your heart ache? Do you find it hard to breathe or difficult to think straight? Please do report anything that comes to mind. I'm being experimented on. Wasn't it obvious? Are you really just realizing now? How was I supposed to know? We've known each other for 3 whole years. Why would I go on a date with you without good reason? I want to record the emotions you're feeling at this exact moment. Whatever comes to mind is fine. Just describe them in detail. It was fun. Okay, and what else? Refreshing. I'll remember it as a fond memory. Wrong. Don't you feel anything like butterflies in your stomach or a spark between us? Butterflies or a... Bitch, how old is you? My apologies for losing my cool. I don't take failure very well when it comes to my research. It's the fundamental factor of the social animal, those things we call emotions. I distinctly remember her saying something similar once before. Thinking back on it, she expressed her interest in emotions quite a while before. Thought it was a passing curiosity, but that no longer seems to be the case. What's gotten you so interested in it? I was made painfully aware that my long-held hypothesis is filled with flaws. I had always known that a multitude of factors affect our running. But far from being fixed determiners, they were nothing more than effects resulting from minor interactions. Is what I firmly believed. Slowly closes her eyes, as if to better remember that event. A day during Daddy Makinen. Winning that race that day, and not only that, but managing to reach the classics with feet. All of these accomplishments were perhaps only possible due to emotion. It occurred to me that I might have severely underestimated the true extent of its power. In retrospect, I was only able to choose the road towards success because of your sentence. Backwards, I would casually impart often. All I always. But color may surprise science and human emotion separable. How naive I have been. Throughout these past 3 years, the subject of emotions seems to have captivated Agnes Tachyon more than realized. If we are to aim higher still, it is imperative to decipher and examine these emotions to the fullest. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Guinea pig? So once again, I find myself surprised at your underlying motive. You're even more. What? Finish your sentence. You've made me curious. She conquered the limits of her own Umamusume body and in her career managed to realize her childhood dream. Looking at it another way, that same experiment-loving troublemaker is just a diligent hard worker. You're even more of a fanatic than I thought. Come on, did you really have to put it that way? That was borderline slander. First too, some might have called me self-centered or a lone wolf, but never a fanatic. Hit a funny bone as her laughter doesn't subside for quite a while. That was a good one. Your impression comes from 3-year-long history together, it must have proof in it. Back, you've done a lot for me, of sounding cliché. Deeply thankful used to be my trainer. Say it again, although it's a bit embarrassing, but thank you for everything. It's been a great help to me. Tachyon! Never could have imagined Agnes Tachyon expressing her gratitude with such sincerity. It's enough to make me crack a smile. I'm happy to be your trainer. Yeah, thank you so much. You are undeniably a fantastic Guinea pig. Huh. How you feel at this moment? Chapter of our journey begun. Expected more. Her side story about having weak legs went to nowhere. Slightly disturbed runners directly ahead mid. Back later. I'll take a debuff. I always take a debuff at the end. It's just fun. Let's see, probably a B+, maybe just B. Just a B. Damn. Close to B+, though. Stamina and Turf, brother. Hydrate 3. No Speed Spark. $900 speed and no Speed Spark. Got a Turf Spark though. 60 wins out of 14. Double crown, bro. We didn't get the triple crown. Legendary Diva. The GOAT. Complete a career playthrough with a win rate of 85% or higher. 7 G1 wins at least. The GOAT, bro? Hell yeah. The GOAT Agnes Tachyon. That's a lot of fans. Yeah, let's say that. It's just a mid. They put her in long. They got rid of Rice Shower. Pam, 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 pam. Slowly ranking up. Okay, let's do the tasks. I think I'm done. That was a long day of streaming. I can't believe they put her on long. I wanna watch this. She's not in a good mood. A long one. Is Agnes Tachyon performing better than Special Week? He's going for that. Oh, we're against Gold Ship. Gold Ship should be a very good long distance runner. Alright, Gold Ship might have it. The problem with Gold Ship, Special Week. Problem with Special Week in this team trials, she outruns all the horses before she can trigger her ult. Damn, Special Week is going for it, man. Oh shit. My god, she's running. Let's go. Ichiban. Lose, bro, really? I think we won, right? We have 3 out of 5. Another shop. Pum 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 pum. Peace. That. Collect all. Of reality. Yeah, I should also go through stories of all the horses. And the main story. There's a rice shower story right now. I have returned. How was the Tachyon run? He's the GOAT, literally. Let me show you. I actually have a GOAT in my team, bro. The GOAT. See this? Literally the GOAT, bro. Complete a career playthrough with a win rate of 85% or higher, 7 G1 wins, and at least 320,000 fans. The GOAT, bro. The GOAT. We lost only twice. Actual a GOAT run, bro. First try, man. 1-star horse. And the game replaced her with replaced Rice Shower with her now. I don't have Rice Shower in my team anymore. Because she sucks. Might lose the race, but we did get the gift. 3 more. That was a long run, bro. The first runs where you read all the story are so long.
負けないいいレースだったわ勝っちゃうもんね当然の結果学級委員長入りました
I should do another Mayana Top Gun run, bro. Just to get a good long runner horse. How are we losing to these fucking low ranks?
みんな気合い入れていくよ出走です悔しい
Damn.
勝っちゃうもんね
My best horse is still El Condor Pasa.
勝てましたね学級委員長に入りました
Got 2 wins.
負けない今度こそ勝ちましょう
Damn. Only points. Okay, let's do the highest one. Oh my, all of his horses are 3 stars, man. Parfait.
動画を爆心しましょう学級委員長に続け
Even Bakushin. Is this guy a whale?
絶対勝ちます
Or was he pulling for horses instead of cards? Damn. A total defeat. Oh, 1 win. 2 wins? Not any of your 3 stars did that? Yeah, not any of my 3 stars did that. Takion is the only goat. Her ult is probably very good. Gives stamina.
達成確認を忘れずにな
What other daily mission? Running 3 daily races. Oh yeah, we didn't do. That's why I was like, why don't I have SP?
よろしくお願いしますアグネスタ
Takion.
私の力が
Let's see how she performs. Kinda not having their costumes make me wants to pull for them to get their racing gear. To get her in the lab coat, bro. She looks cool in the lab coat.
さあ出走
Also, we got the good ending and she invited me on a date, but turns out it was just an experiment. She experimented on us. She said I'm the best guinea pig ever, man. Time for me to Uma now? Yeah, do another run with Uguri. Like, she gets stamina before the race ends. This is probably why she's so good. Probably it's very good to put her on a legacy. For her to make her a legacy horse. Almost beat me Hono Bourbon, holy shit. The GOAT.
ジュピターカップではサポートポイントをたくアグネスタキオンだ私エルコンドルパサーよろしくお願いします6番人気世界最強は
There you go, El Condor Pasa win this.
ジュピターカップではサポートポイントエルコンドルパサーよろしくお願いします
I could Uma on phone, but I saved my phone for gacha that don't run on PC, like PGR. PGR don't run on PC.
6番人気は
No space. No space for PGR on your PC? Like less than 100 gigs?
曇り空の
Press clicked on race accidentally. Look at her go! Look at it go! I'm destroyed actually.
世界最強はそう
This is 3. So we do 4 and then we do 2 for monies. Awful. Might lose this. She's a turf sorceress. Monies. To drawn, but since I tried WoW on PC and it was 10 frames, I never bothered to try. Holy sh... How old is your PC again? Better start like saving money for a new PC instead of gacha pulls, Jack, I'm gonna be honest. Done with the dailies. Okay, monies. Didn't use this yet. Do I want you really? No skills. Decrease energy consumed when training to interesting. Increase the probability of failure. Increase stat gain from support cards events. Stat gain from the support card event. Increase energy recover from the support card event. Increase initial friendship gauge when beginning a career play. The others are. People said it is better to like upgrade these because it will give you carrots. But I'm thinking on saving monies to raise the potential. I'm free to play in all gacha. I never spent money on a gacha in my life. My PC is from... It's more than 10 years old, brother. It's a necessity to upgrade it now. There is potential. Widen field of view with heightened observation early race. What? Determine this. Will improve running on a or medium. Oh, it's a pace chaser, not. Oh, cool. Oh, so you can actually make her a long runner. Increase fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight. I'll increase the potential. Price shower. I basically have everything, I just don't have the monies to increase potential. Ready to level 29 and spending everything. I'm not even gonna use the card. Alright. Still 13k. Doesn't seem like you make a lot of carrots daily. Alright, this is all for today, Moro. I need to go make proper food and eat dinner. You have a good luck on your runs, Road Jack. Save up money for that PC. I'm bowing out. The fucking first run of horses, man. It always takes so much time. I did not expect to spend so much time on the horse racing game. Event is going. There is no event special week. Alright, Jack, sending you a heart emoji, and I'm telling you, saying good night. Boom. This game is far more stingy than people think. Far more stingy? Yeah, this game is very stingy. Don't underestimate this game. Alright, Good night then. Bye bye.